I love you, bitch.
12
I ain't gonna never
months.
stop loving you, bitch.
Hello, chat. Good morning, and by that I mean 1:37 in the afternoon. Lucy, good to see you. Scabrice, Bones to Brains. Sign, good to see you. Hawk, Evie, welcome in. Shori, and Calmos as well. Thank you for the both of the follows. Thank you for the gift sub, Hawk. He listened to my stolen record player, it would play Outside Island. So real. I remember the first time I heard that song, like, years and years ago. I was like, ooh. And, like, it just stuck with me ever since. My friends and I used to play on a Gmod custom map of Outside Island for, like, TTT and stuff. And, like, it would play there. And I was like, this is peak vibes. I don't know if I said hello, Eclipse, as well. Well, welcome in. Good to see you all. Yeah, it's been, I don't know if it's, have I streamed in the new year? I have no idea. But good to see you all. I have been on my grind shit. I've been working hard. I guess I haven't streamed, I streamed on Andrew's channel, but I technically forgot to put that in the, I'll link the live channel, but, anyone ever make an Outside Island web fishing map? Do people make web fishing maps? I own the game, but I don't even know. Rise and grind. But yeah, today I will be doing more art grind stuff. I have commission work to do. I've been trying really hard to keep on top of things. It's hard making rent and also trying to do creative side projects, but we persist. Let me swap to the scene. I am joined today by Sue. Oh.
What?
Oh, there's everything loaded. Okay. Discord.
What?
Oh, did you? Are you tabbing out of Discord? Or is that me? Oh, that's you. Okay. When you tab out, it like, are you?
Does it?
It's going into the gray screen when you click out. Also, hi,
Oh
Miss.
my god, why?
It may just because you like maybe it's like how you have your screen share set up, or maybe it's mine. I really don't know. Maybe...
Double check yours as I double check mine.
Okay, I'll double check mine. I have it open here. If I, it might be my end. Let me see if I have it open on the side. Cause the thing is, I had it behind Ace4, which normally works, but let me see. It might just be my end because it's working fine now.
Okay.
Okay. Because what would happen was I would click on the like Discord, the bottom icon that's like on like the taskbar, and it would show. But if I like closed out of that, it wouldn't, even though it's still like same level open. But can you guys hear Sue? Is Sue audible? Make sure we don't fuck this up. Is that is that a voice you're hearing?
I am chewing on your wires.
Wait,
You do
no,
not
stop.
hear
No.
in your walls.
Callous woman. Yeah, enjoy your lurking and lecture notes. I hope it goes well. It's all epic? Cool. Good. I'm always worried about like some sort of tech issue. Today I just forgot to ping my Discord because I forget that I don't have a bot for that anymore. But yeah.
Oh wait, shit, you guys can hear me. I can't chew on wires anymore.
It's true. He's like, yeah.
I have been perceived.
I hope Sue enjoys my spicy hay. What does that mean? Your
The-
as in your wires? Is spicy hay?
Yes. Yes. They're
Mm,
like
tastes
pop
copper.
rock noodles.
Pop rock noodles. I don't like the idea of that. Enjoy your lurk, miss. But yeah, I be pixeling. I be working on stuff. I have ideas for things I want to be working on creatively outside of like my work stuff, but I'm not very fast with art, and I have been trying to take care of like health stuff and like being like active and everything, and like taking care of life things, and so it's been tough. But fingers crossed. I've been pushing for more of my like Ko-fi stuff. Trying people like the membership stuff. If you guys want to support monthly and you want to do it in a way that's you know, like gives more money than Twitch does, and you know, you can get some bonus stuff if you're on the $8 tier of my Ko-fi, like some secret whips and stuff. You should definitely consider it, because
If you guys want to see a fun secret commission that Emma commissioned me for, I'll only be sharing that in JD's Ko-fi
it's
chat.
true. And Emma posts cat pictures in there too, so you get like a bonus. It's a bunch of stuff. Incredibly foul and experience. You imagine, yeah, noodles with pop rocks.
What, the
yeah.
pop rock noodles?
Yeah, no, that's terrible. Imagine savory pop rocks, like garlic salt pop rocks.
I can.
Anyways, but yeah, no pressure. Just a good way to support. I'm working on some tiles today. Let me actually grab my timesheet and my little tablet out. I've been working on some tile set stuff. Mark Kozel come in for a client game. It's always sketches so far, but I have to take some ideas and start fleshing them out more fully. And so my goal is to firstly, I'm gonna paint over this and start sketching out some broader stroke ideas. And then hopefully once things are kind of solidified, start working them a bit more thoroughly through.
Yep.
I have my little protein shake here. Shaka shaka shaka.
Shaka. Shakes you like your protein shake.
Yeah, which is also caffeinated to make sure for ample
Mhm.
working doneness gets produced
Mhm.
today. Chat, how are you doing? How is your new year? I haven't seen you guys since last year. Oh my god, hi. I was telling you people before earlier stream day, I have a lot of things planned for the new year in terms of creative works I want to do and projects I want to take on and new things. So as much as I have been like, not really streaming the last few weeks, I want to do a lot of cool stuff and to trust and promise that I have things planned. My goal is to really get try new things and continue to push my bounds of what I'm doing, but also get financially stable, which is why, again, I'm pushing for things like the VODs channel, as well as pushing for things like the Ko-fi membership. I want to try some new things this year, and I think that last year I did a really good job of keeping on top of everything, but let me also change my little PNG plus sensitivity settings. But yeah, I really want to be on top of things this year and really try new things and also work towards my my like financial goals. So that's the vibe. That's what we're looking at for this year, and I'm excited to do it all with you. So you're all on for the ride. If any of you set New Year's goals, tell me, let me know. I'm curious. A fun little secret for all of you. Actually, no, that's a Ko-fi membership. Actually, never mind. I was gonna share something cool. You can look at it in the Ko-fi member chat if you want to see it.
Yeah, I'm
yeah.
also gonna drop something in Ko-fi chat real quick.
Yeah. Let me pull up some of these pictures I was shown. Let me grab this real quick. But yeah, my unactive image. What am I doing? I don't know what I pressed, but okay. But yeah, okay. Just don't look at that. Don't look at these. Lots of things in the works basically. You started college for real? Heck yeah. Did you end up going for like psychology? Like what did you end up in as a major? Shout out to my medications. Did it let you get your shit together to be able to put yourself out there? That's awesome. I honestly, like, again, people always dog on like what's it called? GD Meowby. The people dog on college, be like, oh, it wasn't worth it, or it was tough for me, and all that stuff. I think college can be very tough, and I think that definitely, like, there is a lot of things that go into it that make it a difficult experience, and that is very true. But I super enjoyed it. I loved my time in college. I think that I wouldn't be doing a lot of things I'm doing now without my time in college. And I'm very grateful to it. My New Year's goal: shill JD Marcosa, my guy. My goal is for streaming this year, would hope to be able to start either this month or February, just finish my first stream avatar. Let's go. You might actually change my life. Oh my god. Fingers crossed that one day I can join you in the palace of medication. I'm really glad to hear that though. It's very wonderful to hear. But yeah, Evie, I hope it goes well as well. Streaming is really fun. I've been streaming for way too fucking long. You guys have been like, oh, GD, you've been like around for a while. I've been streaming for a decade. You know what I mean? Like, I just like I was doing content like YouTube stuff before that. One day you'll be a pill popper like me. That's the goal, Sai. But yeah.
Hi. Curiosity, which ADHD meds do you take?
Yeah, Sai, give us the hookup. Send me some loose pills.
Just some loose pills in an envelope.
Yeah.
They're not even wrapped or anything.
yeah. Come on, Sai.
Not even in one of those like fully opaque envelopes. It has like the little plastic window so you can see the pills.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing about it is secretive.
Anxiety meds. Gotcha.
Oh, anxiety meds. Understood. Okay, that also fair and real.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's everyone's doing their best out there, and I really like, I know there's a lot of things I want to do, and there's a lot of things I want to try, and so I am Shima, welcome in. Trying my darndest is basically my goal for this year.
Zinga.
Bazinga, Bazoinger,
Bazoingers.
Bazonga. But yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's I think like with the crash of Twitter and how like I don't even want to use it as a general thing, I am excited for like this kind of like era I'm in. I am, you know, I am doing cool new things overall, as in like I have, you know, gigs that have been going particularly well and other things I'm very thankful for. But like I'm not doing particularly hot in terms of like my overall career stance. But that means that I'm given such an opportunity to try new things because like there's no real expectation. I'm in a place where like not, you know, I can kind of branch out and try things with like limited like risk because like there's not a lot of going for me that's like super like stable right now. I'm on a pretty low dose of Lexapro, but it's super great. I have like 0 side effects. No longer agoraphobic. Which one's that? Is it the holes? No. Where's my cursor?
Agoraphobic is fear of going outside.
Oh, okay. That's makes more sense. No, when we go outside, yeah.
Phobia is the one where you're scared of repeating patterns, especially holes.
Triphobia, yeah. Trypophobia. That's the difference. Yeah. Trypophobia, my guy. What if you're afraid of holes, the movie? What is that called?
Godspeed. I just trapped you in a theater
Shyalophobia.
with only that movie.
Huh?
I don't know. I just trap you in a movie theater with only holes playing.
Yeah. Exactly. It's terrifying. I'd be scared.
Mm-hmm.
That's just having bad taste, to be honest. So you tell him, Shima. Get their asses if those people that don't like it exist. I don't know. I'm really preaching to the choir here. I've never seen the movie. Let's go. I love baseless talking on things I don't know anything about. It's my top 3 favorite things to do. What layer is this? This layer. Move this to the side. I'm realizing that like I don't like I'm having a hard balance between trying to find like textures and solid color objects that work well. Also, did I miss a second sub? I saw the Hawk gift sub, but what sub did I miss? Oh, Sue, thank you for the 12 months. I didn't realize.
I hit a year. I'm a ghost now.
Let's go! We got a little ghost badge. How
I'm a
many
little
years?
ghost
I think
badge.
it's 3 years for the JD badge. You can all be me. Maybe it's 4.
Oh
I don't
my
know.
God.
I think I have.
Guys, chat, we should do communal identity theft.
I have 91 months of being an affiliate, by the way.
Let's all steal JD's identity at
What?
the same time.
Once you can see my identity for like April and like get sent my tax bill and then like give it back, so like get my identity back right after. I think that's perfectly fine with me. Your mic did not pick up any of that.
That's so funny.
I heard
got
you through the
censored.
wall, not through not through your mic.
Fuck. Why you fuck? I'm being censored on
You gotta
JD
fix your
Zombies
levels,
chat.
man. You gotta fix your levels.
I need to get a new mic. I'm 100% sure I bust up the mic during transit at some point.
Yeah, I really don't know your mic well enough to like bug it, but I wouldn't be super
Mhm.
surprised.
Or like, you know, it's just a typical Sue with electronics moment.
That is entirely fair. I have a lot more references I was sent, so I can kind of start. I'll see your identity and patent the world-changing invention. But the future discovered actually the most powerful thing in existence. Oh my god, that's like my fear. Is like I'll like accidentally invent something, and like that's like very like baseline, like not very interesting. But then someone goes, actually, this could be used to murder children, and it's like, wait, no, stop.
Yep.
They're gonna take my like something I use for game dev and be like, this actually is great for heat-seeking missiles. You know what I mean? That's my fear. That is my my concern.
Concern.
You. Go to this layer. The GD stands for Oppenheimer. I am Oppenheimer. And they keep calling me Oppenheimer too. I don't know why. The future history books keep writing that down. Oppenheimer 2, yeah. They like the future like comes to me and goes like, stop! Don't make pixel art! You're gonna destroy the world! I'm like, whatever. Goofy homeless man.
You don't know the power you wield.
When your invention gets musked, yeah. I cannot imagine being Nikola Tesla and being like, what is my name being used for in the future? And just seeing is going, oh, okay, well, fuck me, I guess.
Revives just to put an end to things.
I would. I think I'd be that petty. Let me be honest with you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like if I, like, someone was, like, using my name for that type of bullshit, I'd be like, hey. Fuck off. Come on.
You negotiate with the Reaper to let you back up. You take out the person using your stuff for bullshit, and then you take yourself back out.
Murder-suicide! Oh my god, my favorite form.
Mm-hmm.
My favorite kind. Is one of the zombies on screen Sue? It is, yeah. So we, Shima, a while ago when I was raising money for moving cons, I allowed people to donate to get custom items made of their choice.
I cannot believe you gave up an opportunity to gaslight the fuck out of Shima.
I'm not you. But yes, I allowed people to donate to get custom items made, and so Sue gave some money, and of course has their own little set of items right now. But yeah, it was a fun little way to get, like, you know, I really am not the fastest when it comes to offering a lot of different types of commissions. I used to try to offer, like, for, like, any sort of donathon, like, more, like, illustrations or, like, fun type things, but I realized, like, some of the avatars is a bit more, like, stream personal and fun, and easier on me because it's, like, my style, so it was a fun little period of time. I want to find an excuse to do another, like, donathon type thing where you guys can, like, get more items, but again, it's all tentative and all that. There's so many things I need to do. Just period. Full stop.
The year of experimentation.
Yes, absolutely. Let's see.
Fun sort of side news. I was invited as a guest artist to a Zine during the summer, and it was OC specific and focused on, what is it, like Chinese Daimei, right? The physical Zines have gone out to people.
Ah, let's go.
Paulus has the physical Zine now.
Let's not, so do you get sent one as well? I've never been a part of a Zine. Do you get sent one as, like, part of the thing?
I'll get sent the entire, like, I'll get the physical Zine and some of the extra merch once all the other shipments go out.
Wow, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is this the first one you're a part of that's been printed?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I have a friend, Quo, and she hosts them very often. And it seems like such a large endeavor. Like, I have friends that have done them, but it seems like such a project.
Jesus Christ. Like, I'm glad I was just invited on. Like, I didn't have to deal with the application process. I just showed up, drew some art, and then was like, okay.
Yeah. Shima, most times they do have, like, a public-facing, like, thing that you can apply to. It's, like, normally how it goes, like, from what I've seen.
Yeah.
But usually it's, like, that type
Most
of,
of them
like...
have just an application.
Yeah, and it's usually, like via, like, a Twitter. I usually see them hosted via, like, a Twitter account, but, it depends on, of course, the situation. Bald. Are you bald right now, Eclipse? They call that the full moon. I'm always bald. Cheers to that. Type 1 if you're bald, chat.
Walked into your room, types 1 on your computer.
What the fuck? Just like I got a haircut does not mean I'm bald. Can you please check yourself?
You just hear the sound of my clippers turning up behind you.
Oh, only point fine. Half bald, shaven head. I respect. You're halfway to a Northernlion cosplay. Let's go. Yeah, if you turned bald today, who would you cosplay? If given like you had like okay, like, you just turned bald, you have to cosplay someone. Who are you picking?
My immediate crackhead thought was One Punch Man.
Professor
only because
X.
I can't think of
Saitama Girl, real. Hongo from Hoseki no Kuni.
Yes! Hoseki no Kuni.
Oh, Hoseki no Kuni. I see. I was like, what? That makes more sense. Real as shit. I think, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think I'd have to go with, like, Northernlion. So I would just go up and be like I'd be like, because all you have to do to be Northernlion is go up and just have vague opinions on things that like don't really matter, right? Like I would go up and be like I fucking like milk up 20 cents in my province. Like what the who's doing this? It's like that's his type of vibe.
Because I don't watch Northernlion at all. Is Northernlion the Peloton guy?
Yes, I'd be like, guys, I hit a new PB on the Peloton. You know, I'm hitting 1 mile and you know, it's 1 kilometer because he's Canadian in about 45 minutes. You know, really doing great. Arkham Asylum goons. Kratos. Mist, I respect it. Would you be shirtless, Mist? Like, would you just have to like rip that shirt off and just be tits out? Or what's the vibe?
Commit to it.
I think you have to. If you're gonna be Kratos, like, pull them things out.
The Hammers guy, yes, tank.
Yeah.
Hammer.
Oh, I thought Hammer's guy would be specifically Northernlion's famous clip of okay, let's kill him, let's beat him to death with hammers. Different Hammers guy.
Different Hammers guy. How many Hammers guy do you know?
Not enough, I think. Dr. Eggman, ooh. Which Eggman though? Like, would you be like video game Eggman? Would you be the like Robotnik cartoon series one where he's like the like snooping as usual, I see? Or potentially the Jim Carrey one. Sonic Adventure 2 Eggman. You're gonna piss on the moon.
Oh my god.
I understand. So I can make the announcement. Yeah. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch. Would you be Gerald? Gerald Robotnik?
Not Gerald Robotnik.
Of course, gotta have him breathe. There you go. It's like I'm a lesbian with boobs. He pissed on my fucking wife. The amount of tenure that like real-time fan dub has is very insane. The Sonic real-time fan dub that has left a lasting impact on the Sonic community forever. It is core lore now.
You cannot escape it.
It's very funny though. I cannot deny. I hope I'm old enough where I'm bald. I'll be a Master Roshi cosplay. I feel like I understand the vibe, but like, would you want to be Master Roshi? Like, would you? He's got an air to him. I'll give you that, but it's a bold one.
A bald one.
A bald one. How do I want to do these little... I'm really struggling. It's okay. You can be Heisenberg if you want. Jeff Bezos. You can cosplay like some random person's uncle and be like, see, I'm bald, like your uncle. And they're like, how did you know my uncle's bald? It's like, I just had a feeling, you know? Are you making a game? So I am working for client work on a game currently. This is for Rotunda, which is someone's personal project. It's not like, they don't have like a big socials for it right now. But this is client work for a game. Am I making my own game? I am trying to, but the problem is I'm a broke bitch who has to pay rent. And so all of my creative endeavors are always kind of like, you know, in the like, I would love to work on them, but I need to be making money first. So I'm pushing for a lot of self like sustaining income, such as like my Ko-fi store. People have been very kind with buying the cursor and stuff. And if you're a streamer that does Pokemon stuff, people that buy the what's it called, like emotes and badges, and like my Ko-fi membership is a way to like support me monthly that like isn't like Twitch subs, because some people don't like to sub via Twitch because it doesn't go directly to me, which is very fair. But yeah, really trying to do all that stuff. Shall be mine eventually. I appreciate the sentiment, Eclipse. I hope you are able to get it. It's very fun. I've been using it. Like I rarely use my own art for like my own like personal life, and I've been using the Sniggle Cursor ever since. So, well, I had that dream for $400 bucks.
Cursor is my mainstay now.
Yeah, it's okay, Eclipse. Maybe that $400 is a manifestation. Oh, new donation from Teeny Little Worm. Emma, let me see what this says.
Huh?
Let's see.
Does it say not from Emma?
Hey, TD and Sue, you're cool. Not. Oh my God, Sue, you got caught in the crossfire for once.
What? Emma, what the fuck?
Emma, thank you for the donation. It's very kind of you.
Thank you, Emma.
Even if we're not cool, but you know, it's
Even
like
if we're not cool.
it's okay. Like you know, one step at a time here.
Well.
Wow. But yeah, baby steps. It's hard being a self-employed artist and doing all this stuff. So I truly am, you know, trying to figure out what can work for me, what I need to do to like get truly sustained. And
Thank you, Emma. Emma, does that mean I'm cool again? Is it just JD that's not
what
cool?
the fuck? I got the JD Zombie VODs on a different tab right now. Thank you, Sai. It really does mean a lot. Like, I'm trying to find, like, you know, like, I mentioned this before, and again, I'm sorry for never shutting up about it, but the Twitch VODs are a way to support me that don't require any sort of money. If you like watching the VODs as is, and you're like, oh, like, I want a place to watch them separately, watching my Twitch VODs on YouTube allows me to work my channel towards being partnered, which if I get to that stage in like a number of watch hours and subs, means I can earn money off of having my my VODs just up. And that would be insane because that means I'm allowed to like, you know, make money from a VOD even after I've streamed. So, you know, truly, if you like watching the VODs or you want to keep up with things and you, you know, might on average watch them through Twitch, consider watching them through YouTube. It's free and the watch hours help a lot, and it's like as a way to support that doesn't require like direct financial like, you know, support.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm really trying to, you know, make do with what I have and find how to make this career a bit more sustainable. Yeah, so if we get to the partner requirements for YouTube, which is again 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours total within like 1 year total. The subs I think is cumulative, but like 3,000 watch hours in 1 year. I'm going to be hosting a pizza party for chat, and that's not a joke, by the way. I will be planning a fun little event for all of you that involves a fun little pizza party on stream. So that's your little incentive to get to watching. I hope you guys enjoy them, truly. The low-hanging fruit, make do, JD poopin'. That's my full username. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff I've been trying to do, where it's like, you know, fun, interesting. So yeah, if you like sitting, like, I like watching the VODs. Soon I have a whole UFO 50 series up there that you can watch. It has tons of hours of content.
Yeah. There's a whole UFO 50 series, and there's a very, very funny art VOD where I get JD to meow like 24 times on stream live.
It's true. Really personal the idea of an art club where we all draw zombie stones eating pizza together. I mean, Eclipse, we could definitely do that as well. That's like perfectly, not everyone's an artist, yeah. There'll be multiple things I do to like facilitate like for the artists and non-artists, but that's like a perfectly cute idea, and I'm so down to like implement that as well. It doesn't have to be one thing, and I think that's a very fun and cute idea. But yeah, that's it's hard being an artist. I think that's a very true sentiment. And I'm not the fastest artist. I'm very like particular and slow, and I do my best on things at my own pace, which means that like I very much am often like struggling to keep up with a lot of like the like requirements that like most people do to like make consistent income. So yeah, that's the vibe. That's the situation. My zombie still gets to be not evil for once. She's so evil. Maybe like, you know, she like takes 2 slices of pizza before everyone's had their first, and like that's what makes her really evil, right? Like small, like microdosing your evil. Right, let me figure out what I want to do with this. Basic structure down. Let's start. A bit. That's such a good idea. I'm doing it for the drawing. Write that down. Write that down. Patrick, write that down.
Oh, Emma.
Thank you, Shima. If you're ever in a final situation where you're trying to eat yummy chips and candy, let me know. I'll help you. Thank you, Emma. Yeah, I really, I mean, I really do appreciate your support, and everyone else has been very kind. I think that for me, my really, like, you know, my biggest goal right now is to find a way to diversify so that, like, no, like, people who support me regularly, people who sub, give bits or whatever, a lot of you support me in major amounts. I want to diversify it such that, like, not, like, 4 people are, like, determining my income, right? Which is why like stuff like the shop helps, where it's like multiple people have bought the cursor, and so like small purchases across a large group. I will let you know. It's very fair, honestly. Yeah, I just never want to feel like one person's like really responsible for my larger income. In terms of like supporting out of like the graciousness of their heart. I wouldn't want you to depend on me, OMG. Yeah, and so like Emma, and I appreciate all like, you know, the Ko-fi membership support, all the donos and stuff. And of course, I'll never like turn down that type of kindness, but I would never ask more of you. I truly would never ask more of you unless I really needed to. And right now, like I have savings, and that's what I've been dipping into like when necessary for like any sort of spending. But yeah, my goal is to like make sure that like I'm fine beyond that. And so yeah, like I never take any of the kindness I get for granted. Yummy chips and candy, yeah, of course. And like I know that you're being silly, goofy, and wonderful about it. Absolutely. Trust me, if I ever need yummy chips and candy, I will let you know. My mother said I don't have to do every single class every day because she knows the disabled and respects that. Aw, that's very wholesome. Yeah. It is tough. It is tough out there.
Mm-hmm.
We are all trying our darndest.
Mm-hmm.
How do I want this doorway to look? If I have like contiguous.
Boiled egg flavored chips. That is fascinating.
I mean, I'm not super surprised. Like, that doesn't sound like the most insane thing I've ever heard.
Is it just like plain boiled egg? Like not even deviled egg? No other flavor?
Doing verbs and counting today was hard enough. Yeah, it's funny if I don't specify that it's in a second language. Yeah, like you're like, dude, they got me fucked up. Oh, Cyanide, Kofi sub. Let me. Thank you so much, Sai. I appreciate. That's very kind of you. Yeah, the Kofi sub really does help, and it is like again cheaper than a Twitch sub and supports me more directly. So I really appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Sai. You're very kind. I'll also let you know once I listen to that album tonight that you referred me to. Well, Saya did the first tier of the Kofi sub, which doesn't get Kofi access, but I can I'll leak a cat photo to Sai to thank them properly.
A cat photo or a Meowbee photo?
The cat photo of Emma's cats. I can't be linking your content that you sent to my Discord. I don't know. Also, this is
I think I'm using my mod powers correctly.
You're using them.
Yeah, correctly.
You can leak a little as a treat. All right, let me send a picture. The middle picture you sent of the 3 you sent today, I think is my favorite. So I'll send that to Sai right now. There you go. A little treat. There you go, Sai. Thank you again. That's very sweet. Yeah, building up the Ko-fi memberships has been really nice. And a great way to like have kind of consistent money. Because the thing about you guys gotta know about like Twitch is that like it doesn't pay me out if I don't pass the $50 threshold, which isn't super like I'm not like super inconsistent about it, but like when they pay out and like truly sometimes it is kind of like I can't rely on how much it's gonna send me. And so like having a kind of baseline of like, okay, like Ko-fi memberships pay out the same day that you sub every month, and so like I'll get certain amounts from certain people on like certain days, and that's like very consistent. I love that because it means I can actually be like, okay, like how much do I have generally a month to work with is
Yeah, you don't have to wait.
Yeah.
It's the same with like even with YouTube. It takes anywhere from like a week to 3 weeks for the payment to actually hit. So something like Ko-fi subs, is so much more
Right.
dependable.
Especially because when it comes to YouTube and Twitch, etc., you get like fees on certain things where it comes to like payout fees and other things. And so like, and also like when they determine a payment is valid, like if you get paid on the 14th, a sub from the 13th won't be paid out yet because it takes time for that to process. So like you could have gotten $100 in the last month in total, but only 75 of that money is like ready to be paid out, and so like you never really know. Again, hard to plan around, hard to be aware of. Seeing my zombie avatar in the VOD makes me feel so special. Heck yeah! I got way too competitive about Pictionary yesterday. Were you? Did you win though? Did you?
Hi, Vic.
Hi Vic. Did you win at Pictionary at least, or did you murder them for not winning? You did win. There you go. See, it's all worth it though.
Regardless, you won.
So fat up. I've never not won Pictionary. I like the idea that like the longer you go in life, the further you can say that, like the better the bit gets. That's good. Like you're gonna be like your 50s, you'd be like, I've never lost. Like once you're like 80 in the nursing home, people are gonna like be like, holy shit. They've
The
never
reigning
lost.
champion.
Yeah. It's an art-based game. I'm batshit crazy. I remember it was like Pictionary in. I'm trying to think like what browser Pictionary it was as a kid that my friends and I really liked. Yeah, Emma, enjoy your lunch, and I appreciate you stopping by, and of course all the love and support. Take care, and I'll see you around. Finish me first week back to classes. Heck yeah, Vic. Hope it's going well. Classes can always be tough, but I hope that you're kicking ass. Just lost the game again. Oh no. You lost the game.
Shima, I'm grabbing you, I'm boiling you, I'm sticking you in soup.
Super mom instead of Shima mom.
Uranium soup.
Irradiated.
Irradiated. Momentary distraction. Look at this fucking shoe shape.
Ooh.
Chunky.
I like it. That's some kicking
Chonky.
shoes. I've played these games before. The Squid Game fucking quote. Maybe become stupid Amy will end in instant death. But let's be real, like, also let me hydrate real quick. I've been drinking my protein shake, which I'm almost done with, but I'll take a water break. Uranium is like super high in calories, perfect for bulking, so you'll be like, you'll have insane gains before your death. I'm also stretching my hands, thank you, Hawk. Ugh.
I should also hydrate.
Yeah.
I have reached my final form of having 3 drinks in my room at any given point.
Only 3? Yesterday it was more, right? You had coffee, tea, water, and the fruit drink. I don't know if you had 4 at the same time,
JK.
though.
JK, I don't think I had all 4 out at the same time, yeah.
Yeah, you're on rotation.
Mm.
Back to Pictionary, yeah, I'm always on team with my mom because she's good at guessing when I'm good at drawing. She was so off for a game, she guessed Barbie when I drew a mermaid. I almost broke the whiteboard, I bit it. It's so funny.
Chomp.
How can you not see? I like that this flooring has these main tiles, but also like a pattern around them that's like a lighter tile. Let me grab this. Let me just start blocking out some floor ideas. Let's take you, assign you here, and then I would need like a. Let me just start picking colors. I'm trying to like stay too close to a palette that I made, which means I don't need to like stick to it because it's fake and not real.
Oh my god, fake news.
Fake and unreal news. I made a palette. That means it's not real.
Invalidates your palette.
Yeah. My brother was ahead of me for like a second in the game. I joked about winning and threw my marker at him. Oh, he joked about winning, yeah. I have some anger problems. I think, you know, it's just some quirky problems. It's okay.
It's gonna be at least 26 degrees on Tuesday.
Celsius or American units? Let's see, you got this color. Fahrenheit, I see. Sounds pretty chilly. I hope that you get minimal ice on the roads, and you have a so on Tuesday. I see. So you have Monday off, but Tuesday's gonna be cold. I'm sending you the Fahrenheit. Fahrenheit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wishing you the best of luck. I am glad that I don't have to go out too often, and like it's never really that cold here. So, one of the few negatives to homeschool is not having the day off when you have bad weather. Truly, like I think you should be given that. Like, come on.
The full experience.
Doing school during hurricanes, yeah. Martin Luther King had a dream. That dream was for me to have a day off from school. God bless. It's what he fought for. It's what the CIA killed him for.
Mm.
Exactly. Here are all these tiles. I'm gonna repalette these out. I want this more like pale main tone. Like this orangey main tone's so nice. I don't want to like be beholden to my gold palette because it's so like particular. I'm going off the rails. I'm a loose cannon.
No, JD, you gotta calm down.
I'm going crazy! Ah!
It'll be fine, I promise.
As Bonker once said in a dream, I'm evil now.
Me taking out a gun. I'm sorry, JD.
What the fuck? That's so evil of you. You should join me instead. Don't shoot me. Charisma roll.
Charisma roll. Yeah, sure. We'll do a charisma roll.
Alright, D20 it. I think I get +2 to my roll.
Alright. We're gonna do a proper roll of dice.
Yeah.
And... Damn! You got an 18.
There we go. +2, that's
with the +2 already.
20.
No, 18 with the +2
Oh, sorry,
already.
with the +2. There we go,
Yeah.
baby. See?
You lived this time.
I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy. So little.
I'm so teeny tiny, 6 foot tall. You finally tried sauces yesterday. Like what? Like as in like generally? Like just the general concept of a sauce? If so, congrats. That sounds wonderful. Who doesn't love some sauce? Why am my throat wild? Throat, clear up. Come on, buddy. We're alive.
Vic, what sauce was it?
Sriracha and mayo and a bulb of black garlic. Oh hell yeah! Spicy mayo is so.
Oh hell
good.
yeah!
Yeah. Dude,
Sriracha
Travis-
garlic mayo is so good.
I guess like, I don't know if I've ever had black garlic in it, but I've had like spicy mayo, and it's always like I love spicy mayo on a veggie, sushi. That shit, ooh. That shit,
Mhm.
ooh.
Oh, hi Sky Moth.
Welcome in. And so.
Hello
Sky
Raiders.
Moth. It's a little shout out. Rain World, hell yeah. Skymoth Marcy, good to see you. How was your stream? Stop the bombs. I'm sorry, the raid is powerful. Welcome in. How was your stream? Good to have you. Oh, it still shows Rain World. Oh, was it something different today? What was the vibe? What were you up to? Why is my zombie being ragdoll? Whenever someone raids, they get we get a bunch of explosives from the sky. So sorry about that, everyone. I was doing Pixel earlier, oh heck yeah. Marcy, would you like to share what you're working on today? If you guys don't know me, you're just popping in here, I'm JD. I do pixel art and game dev, primarily for games. Like I'm working on some client work right now for a game tile set. I do lots of Pokemon stuff. I can pull out stuff like this. Oh, that's not the right frame. There we go. Not the whip frame. Pokemon illustrations and animations and stuff like that. These are very much what I do often, so if you like that, you're in the right spot. Nere, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, this kind of stuff, and also stuff like this. It's usually whenever like I have free time, it is Pokemon. And on my store, you actually can buy a little pixel art Cyndaquil cursor. Actually, if I do like, will this show? A sprite, capture cursor, will it show? Oh no, because my cursor on this is like different. Never mind. Because my cursor on A sprite is going to be a different thing. But you can get a little custom cursor if you have a basic Windows cursor. You can swap it out for a fun little Cyndaquil. And yeah.
I don't know how clear it is on my screen, but I do have Cyndaquil.
No, yeah. I'll enlarge your screen. Hold on.
Yeah.
There you go. You see that little tiny Cyndaquil? You could have that on your PC. It comes with 15 unique animations, very lovingly crafted. I mean, I'm still using it right now, and I rarely use my own art. But yeah.
It's so cute. Little baby.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It also supports me in what I do, so that really also helps. The 2 pixels, I love them. You'll see, I'll grab the listing for you. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But yeah, Marcy, if you want to share what you're working on, there'll be a lot of links in chat. You can just drop it in whenever you feel like. Yeah, it's so good to have you and all your chatters here. There you go. It's a lot easier to see it via that post. I'll check it out. Yeah, no pressure. It's just I think we all need more whimsical desktops and computers in general, and to do so, you need to like get that customization going.
You need your own little Flaming Echidna support.
Exactly. Isn't it Echidna?
Isn't it?
Is it?
Echidna, porcupines, badgers, I think were all the inspirations for the Cyndaquil
I wouldn't be
line.
super surprised. I just don't know. We're 2 subs away from 60 on the JD's on VOD channel. If you guys like watching VODs, I mean, I can't imagine. You just got here, you wouldn't know, but I do have a VOD channel. This is adorable. Thank you. Yeah, I am working on a second one for a client little like commission. Basically, someone asked like, "Hey, can I get a custom Pokemon cursor?" I'm like, "Hey, are you fine with me selling it generally? Like if I was to like give you a discount, but turn this into a full cursor later because they only requested a little bit. So it's more of an obscure Pokemon, but I do have a second one in the backlogs. And so I'll have a second cursor eventually. I don't know how I want to handle everything because like doing every Pokemon is probably tough. But it would be fun to branch out and like get some more options out there. There's other things I want to do that are like PC adjacent where it's like when you do customs. I've only taken one so far because I want to basically Eclipse. What I want to do was offer what's called like a sponsoring where like you can pay me a reduced amount to make you a cursor, so it's like maybe like like $50, but I make a full cursor and still sell it openly, whereas like the work that goes into one cursor might cost me $100 to do as a normal custom commission, but for you I do cheaper because I sell it to get more money back off of it. So I don't know how I want to handle it. Sue's been pushing me to really like think about it. I think it is a good idea because sometimes like people are like, yeah, I don't like need this to be my own entirely personal thing, but yeah, like something like the Solosis line I think would be a perfect cursor, and I'd be so down to like explore doing that for people.
Yeah. Plus, the sponsorship system is just fun. If you really, really, really want to see something, it does support the artist in a way where
exactly.
It's not bad.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
it also allows like, 'cause, like I'm gonna go rob a bank. Hold on, absolutely handshake. I'll be patient.
Eclipse, hold the feeling of almost losing at Pictionary when you rob.
Yeah,
the
exactly. There you
Unstoppable.
go. Marcy, please drop a link. There's no Nightbot or anything here that would prevent you from dropping it. By all means. Yes, I did see the Switch 2 announcement. We'll talk about that in a moment after we see Marcy's art, but it's very interesting. I'm more interested in the Mario Kart stuff that It's been leaked everywhere. Yeah, the Mario Kart stuff that was in the background. I'm more excited about that, but yeah. Oh, Pockety, welcome in. Posture check. Let me sit up straight. Let me get my spine aligned.
Get
Hi, Pocket. Yeah, Sue's got your commission up in the corner. We're Mario Kart 9 real.
I'll zoom
Yeah.
out for a sec.
Yeah.
I'll zoom out for a sec for Pocket.
It's I don't know how tiny it is for them. I like my OBS like little window, but
Mm-hmm.
hopefully they can see. But yeah, Marcy, drop a link whenever you feel like. So we'll turn up the music a little bit.
I forgot you were playing music. Obviously, like whenever I'm on your stream, I have your stream muted and I'm
I
just
imagine,
listening to
yeah.
you on VC. I've had an Alien Stage song playing non-stop since yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, I respect it. I've been listening to the what's it called? Tyler the Creator Chromacopia album like crazy because Sai recommended it a while ago. I listened to it once; it was really good. Now like re-listening to it. Yeah, Marcy, that's fine. It doesn't have to be like today's work either. Like I get it. Whatever you want to share, whether it's like recent or not, like go for it. I'm here to observe art. I ain't judging. Sometimes I rate and I'm like, I don't want to show you what I was working on. It's not good enough. Or it's like not really finished.
It's not ready to be perceived.
Literally. Alien State mentioned, Yuna mentioned my wife mentioned.
Funny Eclipse, I'm listening to All In from Hyuna.
Here? Ooh, is this like? I'm gonna put like a little background color so it's easier to view for those. Just contiguous. Plop. Very cute. Are these your characters, Marcy? They look like something that that would be like a sky moth in terms of vibes, but they're very pretty. Love the colors. Very nice, like greens into blues here. That color shading is very nice. Favorite most commissions. Oh well, you did them very well. I mean, truly like something that would feel like up your alley. Do you normally do like these types of character commissions like for pixel art? What's the vibe? Very cute. I mean, I could totally see these being like Super Nintendo like portraits for like a Secret of Mana type thing. I like it. I like it. Yeah, these horns are super cute. Do little animations? Heck yeah. Great work. Yeah, love the shape language on like the horns and the hair. You did those really well, and I'm sure that the client loves or will love them depending on like whether you're animating those or not. Very nice. Yeah, I'm doing clown work today. If you guys oh, I can hide these little files. I'm basically doing a lot of client work. This is some stuff I did recently for a gig where it's like a bars scene. Yeah, so I have friends who play Sky, Marcy, customizable Sky Kids. That's very cute. I have some friends who only post about like the new updates to like the outfits and stuff, and so I'm very like, I get it. But yeah, I made all my little zombie guys, and for the first time, like my first batch of avatars didn't have clothing. I just did like the avatar accessories. This time around I did like shirts and pants and shoes, and I've done a lot of character animation since my first batch, and so like it was a lot easier, and by easier I mean still fucking hard. It's just like I had more available to do it, so I absolutely don't blame you. Giggling, imagining a Luca Shaker keychain.
Narrates, don't tempt me. Don't fucking tempt me. I'll do it.
I remember I watched you literally years ago. Well, I appreciate having you back around. Yeah, I remember. I don't know if you went by a different name then, but it's great to have you back, regardless. Yeah, these new zombies are from last year, so very new and recent. We have ads up in 2 minutes, by the way, so we will do an ad break in 2 minutes, or else go BRB. You won't miss any content. Ad support the stream. Yeah, and that's the vibe. Just a heads up. You taught me some pixel arts and things. Oh, I'm glad, Marcy. Well, it's great to have you back, and I hope that you've been, I mean, you've clearly been still doing pixel art, and I love to see that, and you're doing great. So, I'm very happy to see, you still doing well. But yeah, I remember, I've been shown, Alien Stage a few times. I could remember, like, vaguely some characters, but, like, it's been so long. I am so not up to date, and so I am very much, like, I don't know, uninformed.
my favorite thing about Alien Stage is saying, like, if somebody asks, like, oh, who's your favorite character? Depending on how much I want to be a little shit, I'll say Hyuna if I want to be nice, because Hyuna is just, like, sapphic wife material. But if I really want to get somebody going, I say Luca, because the entire fandom fucking hates Luca.
Yeah, I would not know.
I
Clearly.
love Luca, but in the largest parentheses possible, extremely derogatory.
Yeah, absolutely. I wonder
Like,
if you would...
Luca is definitely you are my favorite character, and you should be worried that you're my favorite character.
Yeah. Pockety, take care. Thank you for stopping by. Good seeing you. Love the art, guys. I appreciate it. I wonder if you recognize the one I showed you way back then. Potentially, yeah. I always love helping people with art stuff, and it's fun like being on stream, like giving some little pointers. Oh, friends are telling me Pokemon TCG Pocket stuff in my DMs. All the new updates coming out for like trading soon.
Mm. 3, 2, 1.
What?
Ads.
Oh, we have ads in 10 seconds. But yeah, ads coming up. We'll be BRB'd, and we'll see you in about 4 minutes when we take an ad break. We'll be back to arting right after. So yeah, if you want to show me Marcy after the ad break, because we're about to get hit with ads. So we'll see you in about 4 minutes. Thank you for watching the ads. Thank you for being subbed if you don't get ads, and I'll see you soon. Wow. Oh, there we go. There's my little mic button. Got back into Sue's Discord. Oh, it's loading. That's why I was like,
Mm-hmm. There you go.
yeah. All lurkers are appreciated. It's very, very appreciated. Cause let's be real, like I lurk in most streams. I understand the vibe.
Mm.
Okay, let's get back to this scene. I want to look at more of these types of reference photos. But yeah, Marcy, I'm glad to see that you continue to do the your pixel stuff. That cat, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I drew. I remember someone who showed me some cats, and I drew a few as examples, like how I do cats. But I can't remember if that was you. It's been a while, but I grabbed you, Shori. Ah, help! You're good luck, Shori. It's out of my hands. Oh, let me save.
Yeah, it's out
and
of your
stretch.
hands. It's in my hands.
Literally in your hands. Let me save and stretch. Thank you, Miss, and I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Yeah, yeah, all lurkers appreciate you all very much. But yeah, I always love helping people with art stuff. It's truly like a good brain teaser for me, and truly I like helping people out. It's a fun win-win.
Yeah, it's a fun exercise for you.
You were full on the stream in the bath whilst on my phone. That must be cozy. Like the one thing I wish, like the only reason I don't like baths is that I wish I could keep the water hot like longer, but maybe that just means I'm in the bath too long. Like I haven't taken a bath in very many years. I'm also very too big for a bath these days. But when I was young in my youth, a warm bath like that could stay warm. God, like give me like, you know, like the little metal balls they put in soup to keep it warm. Like heated metal sphere. I want that in a bathtub.
Hot rock soup.
Yeah. Well, not a hot rock. Well, isn't that a different thing where it's like, it's
Similar concept though.
yeah. It's just like the idea of adding it to any soup to like make it. Yeah. Hi, Zacharoni. I take baths never too big. My current bathtub is not the size for it. I hear shit because of the faucet. But I'm here. It's appreciated, Eclipse. But yeah. Warm bath, very good. Unless in it for like the just bathe in the fetal position. Like you know what I need, Zacharoni? I need a Dragon Ball like healing pod that like Goku sits in, where like fetal position, mask on, I'm just submerged in goo. That's what I need. It's like constantly
Oh my God.
bubbling.
Goo bath.
Goo bath. That's the shit I need. Yes, Zacharoni, I forgot to comment on it, but the pixel you did a little lantern holding, I don't know what word you use for let me see. Ghoul with a lantern, that's right. Great job, Zacharoni. You did fantastic. Nice little glow from the lantern. Let me Hi, Poison. Jesus, Death, Zombie. It's true. Do you guys know they have a new command? JD Acronyms creator.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Zacharoni, great job. Starting with like smaller sprites and stuff is super good. I also recommend, if you're like not really sure what to do, try, do the prompts that you're doing, continue with that. You're doing that's fantastic. Prompts and just drawing for fun without really any sort of thought. Like, no, like you're not like trying to mimic a style, not trying to do anything. Those are really good. Alongside that, trying to draw like, take like a character that's very simple, like Sonic, right? And draw it in like the Mario 1 style, Jeremy Delusion. Do you want me to add that, Poison? I'm thinking of them now, yeah. I think this, if I... Oh yeah, the response gets capped off. Yeah, Zacharoni, that's the thing I did a lot of. I started with like Final Fantasy sprites. Like with a follow. I also started with Pokemon sprites. Those are a bit more complex. I think that like truly starting simple, like anything that's like on the Game Boy Classic or on the NES are a great like style to replicate. Put like instead of a Mario block, like they have like, the classic tiles, grab like the note block. Actually, I guess it's already Mario 3. Like, a block from Mario World with like the little eyes on it, put it into Mario 1. You know what I mean? Like, use some of the colors, draw it in that style. Like, very simple. That's a fantastic way to, like, try things out because you have a clear starting and end goal. Because I did a bunch of, try to cancel an order. Shima, making a thread about the order? What did it say? Your order said a slur? It's getting canceled.
Where's the twit longer, Shima?
Exactly, Shima. But I started with, if I go to, I don't know if I have it pinned. I started with Game Boy stuff, like classic green tile set, 4-color. That stuff was instrumental to my learning, and I can pull it up real quick. What actually is it? Tile set. Yeah, I started with a bunch of like 4-color stuff, like little sprites and assets and stuff like this. This was very simple for me to do, because it didn't, I didn't have to pick colors, but it also like gave me a very limited like thing to work with. And it was super fun. I think this was really instrumental in my learning, and that I would recommend for anyone who's trying to get into it. Like, I was trying to figure out like plants, like, you know, look at Pokemon Gold Silver and try drawing a plant in that style, or like a cash register or whatever. Limiting your colors isn't like, it's important because it makes you not focus on everything at once. I think that like truly drawing is a lot of things simultaneously, and limiting your colors allows you to not overthink. If you're having, don't, you know, not as a, you can never draw with colors, but like, it can get tough to always be like, okay, well I have to pick colors, I have to draw the thing, right? Think of it like a focused study. It's like, so, you know, mix this in with your current work where it's like, okay, today I'm gonna do something that's like, BMO, hello, this is like my first pixel art. This is not anything of recent. This is all very old stuff. But just explaining like kind of like how I kind of got into like a lot of my work. It makes it more cohesive, and I think truly like, people that use palettes are to help remove the thought of having to pick good colors. And that can be very limiting for a lot of people to be like, oh my god, what colors do I use? How do I pick them? What do I do with it? It is difficult. And I think that's why I recommend limiting your palette sometimes, is to like be like, okay, like, I'm not gonna overthink it. What do I need to do to get, you know, like, what's it called? A plant in these 4 colors, right? Like, you don't have to think anymore about anything other than the general shape and form. Try to artists do that a lot. I'm not surprised, truly, like, right? Like, some of the things I see for watercolor where it's like, if you draw a single color on a canvas, like let's say you have like you have a white canvas with a blue paintbrush, like watercolor. Your goal is to make a solid color from top to bottom without any like variance, right? That is a skill.
Watching.
Exactly. That is a skill to requires you to have consistency with your lines, and also like the finesse with the brush to be able to like go over an area in a very even way. That's a skill, and that's something that you like, you know, it's not the same as practicing anatomy, it's not the same as practicing composition, but it is something you need to practice for that medium. And so yeah, being very intentional with your colors is something that pixel artists are really particular about. Unfollowing now, Nightbot, now! Eclipse your follow age. Glazing is great with limit palettes. Yeah. Sai, what do you mean glazing? Isn't that when you comment like, oh my god, you're my favorite streamer? Hehe.
Is it following it? Oh no, there we go.
No, you're good. It just takes a second, yeah. BMO, I'm doing well. I have a lot of things to be on top of for work, and I'm very busy. I've been telling people recently that like I'm trying to like, you know, make sure I'm paying my bills and being financially stable. So I have a lot of things going on, which isn't a bad thing, but well, I'm juggling a lot. It's been a year already? Yeah, it is. Time flies when you're watching the GD Zombie streams. That's what they keep saying. 4 years, Sai, let's go. Exactly, BMO. Blocksaber, welcome in. Holy, I know, Sai. Take care of yourself. I hope you're doing well, BMO. I hope the holidays were good to you, and Happy New Year. I feel so old. Sai, isn't that crazy? When you followed me, Sai, you lived in the Philippines. I appreciate your advice, of course. Yeah, I always like giving out information that like helped me starting out, and of course, it's all different for everyone. But I hope it gives you some insight and assists you in some way. You know. Not get banned. I need to keep following you for multiple years. Exactly. I don't think Twitch will get banned. It's owned by Amazon. I'm sure they give all of our data away, so the US government's like, you're chill. You're fine.
Mm.
They don't mind. Let me pull up a reference picture I was given. This is one of the areas in game I can use like a reference. Is this picture be way too big? Yeah. Oh, it's not scaled properly. So that's fine. 5 years! That's nice, BMO. Getting better. I've been sick since December 19th. Started off as a mild cold, turned into bronchitis. Oh, buddy. I hope you're feeling better. And, yeah, BMO's a hardcore veteran. BMO isn't fresh off the streets in the JD Zombie village. He's an established member. But yeah, fantastic seeing you, and I hope I'm glad that you're feeling better. I truly hope that you continue to improve, and yeah, it's the sad working life where it's like, okay, my holiday is the one time you're supposed to be like free, you're dealing with sickness, but keep kicking ass, brother. I believe in you. I have faith.
I finally felt that. When I was still working in industry, every single time I had a long vacation or a long break of any sort, I would get sick. And it was like my body finally deciding, oh, it's safe to get sick now. You don't need to use your PTO.
Literally. Eclipse, I appreciate you so much having, when you're in chat and stuff, and you know, how much you contribute to conversation. Pal, welcome in, good to see you. That's me, so me. Yeah, BMO works very hard. I'm not surprised that you are similar in that regard. I'm just like, alright, I'm free now, time to die.
Handshaking.
Yeah.
Handshaking so hard.
Let me pull up this tile set image. But yeah, I appreciate all the yappers and the lurkers. I truly, all of you are different in your own way when it comes to like how you communicate, and those who like to chat a lot, those who like to be kind of quiet. It's all appreciated. Same problem. I'm never sick only when I'm on vacation. Yeah, I think it is like your body like relaxing too much and like going like okay, time to breathe, and like everything just kind of hits you at once. Yeah, Sue is working on some client work right now, and you can commission Sue for character design work right now. For those who are interested, you know, if you're looking to have either a new character design or an outfit design for your current design, etc., whether you're trying to look for a ref sheet or a quick, what's it called?
I can open up another one.
What's up?
1 second. I was gonna pull up the last design commission I did.
Yeah.
But,
Grab your video. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it.
Yeah.
Grab it.
I'm
Grab it. Go. Go.
I'm grabbing.
Go. Yeah, Sue just opened commissions for like these types of designs and stuff. So if you want your own little OC designed, you can, and Sue does a very great job at it. So would vouch.
There we go. But BMO, for the character that I'm working on right now, I am redesigning somebody else's old Sona. So all of this is brand new, but it is based off of their previous design. But I've also done outfit designs.
I shall be lurking today, trying to fail to read a research paper for a discussion tomorrow. Best of luck. Everyone I know has been having trouble this week getting work done, Block Saber, so sending you strength. I've been very unproductive this week, and like even though I've been trying to, so it's very real, and I hope that you can at least get what you need done for tomorrow.
But yeah, BMO, there you go. That's the last outfit commission I did. So the base character is designed by Fairy Latte, but she approached me to redesign the actual outfit.
Yep.
Yeah,
very
very
cool
fun.
stuff. Very fun stuff.
I like designing for other people. I hate designing for myself.
It's so much easier doing it for other people too. Just truly.
Also, Shima here. Now you can say it's a Sona.
There you go.
Yeah, it is very fun helping people refresh their Sonas. And it also takes time away from me redesigning my Sona for the 18th time. I will be boiled! Mutual boiling.
Hope it goes well too. Thank you, Block Saber. Yeah. Chat, do I become smooth, yay or nay? In what regard?
Yay. I don't know the context, but yay.
Me neither. I gotta trust whatever Sue's gut is saying to them. Shaving? Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
okay, I figured it was shaving.
That makes sense. I was like, what?
Do I become smooth, yay or nay?
It's a valid question, I have to say.
It's so funny because if it wasn't about shaving, it was gonna be about stream avatars.
That's what I was
was
saying.
my
Like, what?
guess.
Like, what about that? Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, what about stream would relate to being smooth or round, rather?
Become bald.
No, it was smooth. Yeah. My mind thought about that one episode of SpongeBob where like he turns into a ball, like Patrick like turns into like a sphere, but that's different.
Mm-mm.
I only should have ever shaved to become smooth. I try not to give a fuck about the look of black hair. I mean, let's be real. Like, it is very good to accept that like your body is not made for societal standards. Like hair is normal. Stretch marks are normal. All these things, and like, you know, for me, like I shave my face. I don't particularly dislike how I look with facial hair. It's just that the feel is very uncomfortable at times, and so like, you know, whether I have it or not, of course, it's a lot less of a stigma to have facial hair as a man. But like, I shave it when I feel like, and I kind of allow myself, yeah, it's a positive sensory experience, exactly right. And so like, I shave it for that reason. And that type of stuff is like good to like keep in mind for yourself. Like, I do this for me. I do this because I like it and I want to do, like, you know, something for myself. So removing the like societal stance, being like, I enjoy this is really positive, I think.
Mm.
I also shave my upper lip. I think I've testosterone of a visible mustache, kind of like the texture of my texture of hair on my upper lip. Exactly, right? Like, it's like I do this for the like sensory reasons, and that's about it. It's a very fair, valid, and I respect reason. Because let's be real, like, who gives a shit? If you're looking at my upper lip enough to, you know, see tiny invisible hairs, explodes you with my mind.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can... What do I want to do with... I'm trying to figure out so hard, like, what do I want to do with this, like, general scene. So I would like to have a mix of, like, these tile styles, but... Ladies, don't get rid of peach fuzz because you think it make you look ugly. I'll eat you like a peach in the zombie way. Wait, I'm allergic to peaches, never mind. I'll eat you like a peach, in the sense that I won't.
Mm-hmm.
Wise words from Eclipse.
God, I miss peach season. I want a fresh peach.
I'm sorry. One day, I'm sure.
What?
Hey, I can't promise things that I'm not in control of. I don't control the peaches.
Mm-hmm.
Oral allergy syndrome. As in, like, so I'm familiar with, like, peach allergies in terms of, like, the pollen sense, but, like, you know, you can't have it because of those reasons. Is it the same or similar? Or is that, like, I don't know what oral allergy syndrome is, personally.
Is it just like the certain textures offset you? Can't bananas, peaches plus, especially pineapples. Oh, Eclipse, we might have similar allergies then, because I can't eat certain types of fruit either.
Hmm.
And all of the allergic reactions is focused in the oral cavity.
Right.
Yeah, I can't have most waxy skinned. Yeah, you get puffy and itchy. Yep.
Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. Is actual allergy unfortunately get puffy and itchy? Yeah. I figured out that like my allergies are just sesame and green onion are the only things I'm allergic to. Like it took me a long time to figure it out because a lot of things like weren't very clear to me. But I also get like I get anaphylactics. Basically no throat swelling, but like puffy and itchy. Yeah. So I hand shaking. I feel that. Your throat closes up with pineapples. Noted. Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
Yep, that's me with cherries.
Yeah.
Violently
Handshaking.
understand.
Handshaking, yeah.
What did I do?
If I ever become allergic to strawberries, you will hear me on the news. Oh god, it is like I am upset that green onion has become one because it is something I love scallion pancakes and stuff. But like I hate the idea that you can develop them. Like brother, like if I got day one like you're allergic to these things like for life, I'd be much more okay with it.
Because you never knew the joy of not being allergic to it.
Exactly. It sucks if you develop a thing. Green onion, my beloved. Yeah, I'm still very upset about the green onion one. There's a lot of foods I can't eat because of it. So if I feel you when it comes to like strawberries, like I'm sure like if I ate them to the same capacity, I would be equally pissed. I miss bananas so much. Yeah. When it comes to are any of those fruits something you can have in other things? Like when it comes to like peaches, plums, and bananas, like did it cause reactions if they're like cooked into food like banana bread? I'm not sure if you've tried it, because like you've stayed away entirely, which I think it's super fair if you have.
Like if the cooking process breaks down
Then the
whatever
proteins,
you're
exactly
allergic
right.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can't have raw apples without feeling an allergic reaction, but if you cook down the apples in like an apple pie or applesauce, or even like certain types of apple juice, I can have those just fine. It causes less of a reaction, but still. Okay, so that means whatever it is you're allergic to doesn't break down fully.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah,
like, detectable.
It's still good to know that, and that's yeah, makes sense. Interesting. Bodies are weird, man. It's a banana. Grow up. Like, body, calm down. It's an onion.
My favorite, like, fucked up, why does this happen the way it does fact is if you've been exposed to poison ivy before, you're more likely to be allergic to mangoes.
Yeah, like fucking come on. Why?
Just because like one of the molecules in poison ivy is on mango skins.
Yes. It also like if you interact with cockroaches too much, you become allergic to coffee because of the cockroach particles like in most coffee. Yeah. That kind of shit's fucking
it's
wild.
It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah.
Ready to never touch poison ivy? I mean, I hope you just don't want to touch poison ivy in general, not just because of mango.
There go my weekend plans. Peach pie for some reason causes the same reaction, but as a normal reaction from a raw peach. I'm sure that like in a pie there are a lot. It's a very concentrated, I assume, amount. Like banana bread has a lot less banana than peach pie has peaches, so.
Eclipse, you've eaten termite poison? Okay, yeah, maybe stay away from poison ivy, not because you should stay away from it, but because you might have to give up mangoes.
But you're immune to termites. That's if they ever bite you, they're gone.
If we ever have a termite problem, we're just putting you in the area.
Eclipse, summon in! Airdrops down.
Yeah, just like very fascinating, weird molecular overlaps.
Yeah. And like it makes like logical sense, but I hate it.
Just because it makes sense doesn't mean I have to like it.
Feel about pitaya? I don't know if I've ever had pitaya.
I also don't know if I've
it's
pitaya.
dragon fruit. I forgot that was the actual name. I think I've had it once. And it was a very neutral taste. Like it's not very wild. But
like,
I can't remember.
I have heard constantly that if you don't get pitayas pretty fresh, they just taste sort of like vaguely sweet and nothing else.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if I'm in the tax bracket to get fresh ones, like a fresh enough ones.
Yeah. I think you need to have it like within a week of it getting picked for it to taste proper.
Yeah, I never lived in the regions that would be able to access. Yeah, you either get it from tropical countries or from like Mexico, and you live near neither. Yeah. Do. There's my friends are taking a quiz where it's like a Pokemon personality quiz, and I got Steel type. And the main
you took a personality quiz and you didn't immediately send it to me?
It was only like this morning. Well, I guess early afternoon. I'll copy the things I got for you.
Gimme.
Where did I post it? Oh, I posted it
Gimme, 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 gimme.
in our general. You missed my hilarious joke. 1 second. Go Gadget, anxious lesbian. Yeah, that's how we deplore you. Also, let me hydrate. Thank you for the redeem it. I'll drop the link for you guys. There you go. Chat members. That way you guys can
Ooh,
access it
Google
directly.
Sheets one, Jesus Christ.
It's a very impressive one. It is the Google Sheets, which means you have to like make a copy of it. But my main matches were Jirachi, Metagross, and Solgaleo for Pokemon. And I'm a Leo. Oh, that's not the image. I didn't copy it. I have Jirachi plushes and I love Metagross. So shit, dude. Like I'm.
Oh, this is a quiz and a half. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
it's long.
Chat, I'm gonna lock in for a second and take a quiz. Oh, that's cool. So I didn't realize you could do quizzes like this in fucking Google Sheets of all things.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Like, I fully understand how they wrote it. It would just never occur to me to do it on Google Sheets.
Yeah. My other thing I wanted to do is my birth control. That's another thing where it's like, it makes sense because it's like a hormonal thing and like it's like gonna be turbulent, but like, goddamn. Like people who are allergic to like, of course, like any sort of medication, like, God, it's rough. And you know if you're allergic to like all brands or like a specific type or like, I'm not educated on birth control enough. It's a very like come on man type situation.
Yeah, I wonder if you're allergic to an additive they add to the pill. I made a fucking rainbow with my first few responses already.
Let me respond to a friend. Yeah, some of my friends like I was born in like a like in terms of the Chinese zodiac, my month was like metal or like my year was metal or whatever. I can't remember which it was, but like I'm also a Leo, and I got Solgaleo, which is a steel and a lion.
You really are just Solgaleo.
So like I like number one match was Jirachi, then it goes like 96.2% match for Jirachi, but I have two Jirachi plushes. I got Metagross, which I love, and 94% match was Solgaleo, so we take it. Yeah, Shima, rest your eyes. It was great seeing you, and I hope to see you around. Random cheap lip gloss, interesting. Yeah, no, not birth control for control and birth. I'm anxious, asexual lesbian. Yeah, period cramps. I know, Eclipse, truly, most people I know use, birth control for, like, that type of reason, like period regulation. Because let's be real, you need that type of shit.
Mm-hmm. I love the quiz question of I spend time creating art, making music, or writing creatively. Where's the always?
Literally. About I pass over pain. Oh. It's for my period cramps, or most pain I've ever experienced. For reference, my appendix rupture, I described it as a mild period cramp. Yeah, I definitely have some people I know that like worry about like is it my is it the appendix or is it the cramp?
Because handshaking you so hard. If you were to look at my Google search history, every month you'll just see appendicitis symptoms shoot up in frequency and then drop off again. And that's always me just going, is this just, you know, normal Shark Week, or is it I need to go to the hospital?
Yeah, it is very wild the lack of innovations in those areas where it's, I mean, let's be real, no one's surprised though, like when it comes to like any sort of AFAB body stuff and medical progress. But goddamn, goddamn is all I can say.
Yeah, bye Shima.
Yeah, bye Shima.
I'm still like taking the quiz.
cilantro jeans today. I don't think everything for your jeans doesn't taste like soap. I've always, still tastes bad though. I like cilantro, but part of me wonders, like, what if I just like the taste of soap? You know what I mean? Like, I think, like, there's, like, this one post where it's, like, you know, a fake AU where it's, like, imagine a world where you get categorized whether you like, whether you have the gene or not, and, like, a silly, like, you get sent to prison if you don't, like, and there's, like, the tale of, like, a girl who doesn't like it, but doesn't have the gene, and then a guy who likes the taste of soap, and, like, has the gene, and, like, you know, that type of situation. Soap has non-toxic, just test it, coward. I've accidentally tasted, like, shampoo and stuff. Like, I'm sure I understand the bitterness. And part of me just wonders, like, is there a slight bitter taste to it? Am I crazy? Is it soap? I've done it on purpose.
Look,
yeah,
if
but
it
like,
tastes like soap and I like it, so be it.
let me grab my cilantro-themed soap and figure it out. Yeah. Truly, truly, who knows? I think that's why I want for this room. Because to listen to me, things that aren't meant to be eaten that I've eaten. Yeah, but like, don't you have like, you know, more explainable reasons as to why than I would? I feel like I can't remember what's called, like you chew on things, like and you know, not that. It's like, it's more of like a actual term. Not only to a wall detergent, termite poison, glass. Yeah, I feel like
what is it? It's like enrichment related, right?
It's pica,
oh, there we go,
PSTA.
yeah.
Pica, PSTA.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the eating disorder. Yeah, that's like a bit more of a actual, like, you know, reason than just for like shits and giggles. That's a bit more of a understandable thing. That's not just silly, goofy, eat soap to taste like cilantro. I look at more reference pictures. I'm wondering if I want like. They got me tested to see if I have different deficiencies for a reason of this sort. Nope. That makes sense. Yeah, you just like that. Yeah, I think I can't imagine like deficiencies would fall under the like I could see why they tested for it, but yeah, it seems like it wouldn't be the case because most deficiencies, I feel like it would at least be like a little consistent, right? Because like I don't think what would glass be getting you, right? Understandable test, but yeah, I can see why it's not that.
Yeah, because what is it? I don't know if it's been debunked or how solid of a study they did, but people who like to chew on ice tend to be iron deficient.
I don't know how.
Yeah.
I haven't looked into like whether that is like confirmed or not. Like it's like I don't know. Is it PICA? Like, would you say it like that, or you short it to pica? I just keep saying it, but is it linked to autism? Yeah, a lot of those things are. I know like ADHD and autism and stuff. Yeah, pica. Okay, so yeah, it is pica. That's what I've been. Okay, cool. Noted. Thank you. Yeah, it's not super surprising. I know like ADHD is linked to autism and other things where it's like a lot of these kind of like, and sometimes it's different reasons too, where it's like, I know that one of my friends who's a lot more educated than I am mentioned how like because of like how you have to cope with like things in society that aren't not peach pie, not trying to die. Yeah, like people who have autism trying to cope with a society that's not really built for like how you function. Like ADHD is kind of like a thing that can develop if like early on you're kind of forced into doing things the way that you're not used to. Like it's like I'm not gonna of course speak as like succinctly am I as educated, but like that it's like linked for more reasons than just like civilly. Like it's like more of a like consequential rather than like birth related.
We saw the similar thing, like the more diagnoses happening because society's becoming harder and harder for you to get by without getting diagnosed, or the symptoms are just harder to like
manage. Yeah, I mean, let's be real. It's really it doesn't surprise me that like if for example you are like not able to do work in classes because you have such and such. Like it can only compound like further like stress or depression to come out of like feeling inadequate for not being able to keep up with things that are out of your control. So like it really does make a lot of sense. And I can see why. Allergic to peaches by eating a peach pie. My grandparents would get 2 bites and sat back for a moment. I think I'm allergic to peaches. Yeah. Mine are intolerances, not allergies, which means that it takes like a few hours to like feel something. I don't have any that are instant like that, and mine are very like variable because of that. Where like I can eat something, be fine for like an hour, and then just poof,
Yeah,
you know.
because it has to reach your actual gut.
Yeah, it's a intestinal tract thing rather than like a mouth thing, which is like another complexity layer for all the.
Yep.
Yeah,
Intolerance
everything.
rather than an actual allergy, which
Yeah.
sucks.
Very wacky. Got sent home immediately, yeah. Understandable. I have more references for what I want to look for. I'm trying to think like what I want to do for these bricks because I want like some sort of like varied tile set to like have for this. I'm not really sure. Like I want to have like some sort of brick and then like kind of like a more centered pathway that like this center cross pathway makes sense to me, but like what else to do with it I'm not really sure right now.
And I finally have my Pokemon results.
What did
How's
you
the
get?
pathway boy? Oh, I got a water type.
Ooh, not bad, not bad.
Water type at 93.3% match, and my Pokemon match is Swampert.
Ooh, that's a very good one.
One of my fave starters ever.
Yes, very based. Drop the images in the Discord so I can look at them.
Yeah. Oh, I need to zoom out so I can grab the full screenshot more easily. Let me just yoink. Hello, Cyndaquil. Thank you for grabbing. Yoink. Yeah, I have my secondary types are ground, grass, or bug.
Hmm. You got fighting type in my Pokemon's Hitmonchan? Oh heck yeah!
Hell yeah!
Yeah, my secondary typings were not bad. Ooh. Not bad. 99.9% match is crazy, because mine was only a 96.2.
I am just Swampert.
Yeah. I didn't look at my least compatible ones. It says as a document, so I still have it, but...
Yeah, I do think that is cool. Like the fact that because you have it, you just always have the results now.
Yeah. Result.
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. There's a fucking printable like results page.
Oh, I didn't grab it either. My least compatible are Crobat, Vikavolt, Noivern, Yveltal, and Tornadus Incarnate.
Both of us hate Yveltal, apparently.
Yeah, we actually both have it on ours. It's so funny. Yeah, all like,
That's funny.
yours are a lot of Dark, Poison, Dragon. Mine's Poison, Dark. Yeah, like, we both have Noivern.
We both have Noivern. No, I love Noivern!
I'm sorry. Least compatible. Normal Grass
sorry,
and Fire.
Noivern.
Not bad. The professor I was talking to about my PC, I formally offered the position. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, Blockseaver, congrats. That's awesome. I'm very happy to hear that. Nice job. Dang, look at us, the Gen 3 buddies, Jirachi and Swampert. Happy up, brother.
Air dabs you up.
Yeah, daps. Not dab.
Dabba 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 dab.
Okay, well, just fucking whatever.
Oh, I zoomed in on the wrong thing. Shit, I was trying to reset my Chrome zoom, and I zoomed in on Discord instead.
Yeah. Never getting a real job in uni like forever. Let's be real, Blocksaver, that's so fair. I have friends who stuck in academia for so long because of like just like bouncing between degrees and like after like, you know, like different like education related like internships and stuff. I don't blame you. I would have done the same if I wasn't already so far in student debt. Even then, some of my friends do it to avoid the student debt.
Mhm.
I simply understand. Real as fuck. Yeah. Truly. Dude, what do you think? What do you think I should do for the this little treasure room here? It's a very Cave of Wonders-y. And trying to blend it with this house. Like there's like a later dungeon in here, so like having like, you know, some areas that are gonna lead up to are gonna have like partially gold things, like gold showing through some tiles and like some wall murals. But I'm really not figuring out how I want to do like an overall design for this room. I'm struggling.
Elevated platform.
As in, like, towards the end, like, it raises up, like, stairway to the doorway? Like, yeah. Let me...
Again, there's stairway to the doorway, or, because are you is the room on the left the just fully old art acid one? Is that
no,
just
it is a...
so
Or... think of it as, this dungeon has... as you get deeper in, you get closer to the Room of Gold, and, like, pieces will be peeking through. So it's the same dungeon, I'm adding more area to it.
Gotcha.
So they have to be like, you know, they don't have to exactly connect one to one, but it's the same location. This is a deeper part of it.
Yeah. Elevated platforms would help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Like either along the sides to sort of guide the person down the center, or even near the doorway, like a sort of pseudo step.
Let me throw another. I keep making these painting layers and then not actually painting instead of like just drawing. Scattered rare gems. I definitely think color in that form, Blocksaver, is absolutely a good idea. I'm trying to avoid the nitty gritty details, but like, not that I've been doing very well at that.
What is it? For the entryway one, I'm just gonna sketch it out real quick.
Yeah, by all means.
Like you have the doorway there. If you even wanted to offset it so the entryway isn't flush against this wall, it's pushed a little forward with another platform, so it feels more like a stair step.
Yeah. I'll let you sketch that out while I...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because then the columns are on either side of the actual entrance. Like, the entrance itself is flush with the columns rather than flush with the wall.
Actually, let me move it down then.
Yeah.
Put this layer. Oh, that's on a different, like, below layer. Okay. I wouldn't have it flush, right? It'd be like more like this, with like this kind of three alignment. That's a good call. Let me move the wall back into place. Right, meow.
I think of like what other architectural things you could do to break up
like,
essentially the big square.
Yeah. I'm also gonna make a new frame and just like, hair has been washed. There you go. Nice job. One step at a time. I'm clear up a lot of this other stuff so I can kind of have more room to play
Also,
with.
JT.
Yeah?
JT.
Yeah?
There.
Oh, thank you. Let me save. Alright, let's...
Because you have like the columns there and whatnot. What other stuff could you mess with?
Extend this canvas out so I have more room to mess with.
Like, assuming I'm understanding correctly, that specific room setting you're working on, is that the entrance to like the Cave of Wonders situ, or is it just part of the dungeon?
From what
you know.
So the entrance will go to the boss room. I'm gonna make some, basically like, there's gonna be like a three-parter. There's the entrance to the cave of, like, entrance to the Room of Gold. So I'm kind of merging some things, like this wouldn't be in like the ideal room. Like, if we're gonna take this in a three-piece, I'll just draw this out real quick. Part A will be, wherein you have doorway, partially broken pillars and stuff, and like some gold shining through type thing, where it's like the entrance to the gold room. You have...
I really vibe with the idea of like, if this is the entrance and you want to break up the square shape of the room, having columns offset so they force the player towards the center.
Yeah, that's a good call. I'm trying to think of like general like we'll be real quick. This would be like the gold room, piles of gold and stuff. And then like boss room, like entity. Real quick, grab all of this. Anything not contiguous, and just fill all that in. We'll do
Yeah, just so it's easy to see.
A, B. I am kind of mixing elements right now to get like the vibe across for all three, but I can start kind of sketching more directly. Yeah. That's the kind of goal we're going for right now.
Gotcha.
Cause like, mind you, he's gonna reuse these tiles in a way that orients for his best liking. I'm not directing the entire room. I gotta give like all the tools to work with. Beautiful doodle, thank you. So I'm trying to like, I'm making
columns, little platforms. I'm trying to think of like how you could create pathing, I guess.
Yeah.
Like other styles of paths. Or even like a central mosaic of sort.
Yeah, I didn't know how to make one that like wasn't gonna be entirely insane or like over the top with that.
Is there are there elements of the rugs that you drew for the tavern that could be reused?
Reuse absolutely not.
Gotcha.
That is
or even just like not the literal asset itself, but like shape language, like those patterns.
Potentially, but the problem is like it's like I'm trying to make something that isn't like a ton of like it's like
Gotcha.
it is so hard to make something that like I was trying those before, even in small doses. You're gonna have a super noisy thing if you make something that's like this. Like even like this patterning was so noisy, and I didn't like it. And so doing a massive one seems like it's only gonna extrapolate that issue further.
Gotcha.
Like as much as I like that, because we already have like type of like hieroglyphic type things on the wall. I think anything that's noisy like that should be like left to those areas.
If not the I should grab my clippies for today. 1 second as I do that.
Oh yeah, please do. Clip Studio users, grab your clippies.
Grab your clippies! Instead of a very square center, could you do something more circular?
Yeah, but like again, it's like what do I do with it? It's the thing is like at least this I could just extend this for now and have it go like around the edges. But like, what am I doing with that circle to make it even worth it? Because if so, like it becomes a lot harder to use that tile because it's a very specific circular shape versus like at least a square gives you the option. When it comes to pixel art, you have to really justify your circles.
Loose brick tiles, have you done that?
Like I did, what's it called? Like, what do you mean loose brick? Because I did like this whole patterning of like brick before, and I hated it. I really don't like it.
But like loose brick, like let me grab the doodle actually. Like, say you have your brick pattern here. Say like this chunk is just removed and it's dark.
As in, like, would that blend into the older tile set? Like, what is that, like what function are you doing with that? To make it look like it's more worn down and old, or?
Yeah.
Well, that, yeah,
I
that's...
guess, like, I also don't know, like, what vibe the, client wants. Like, do they want it to seem very pristine and untouched, or do they
Well,
want
that's, like, think of it as, like, that's the progression, right? Like, A is that mix. So, like, I could, like, that's, like, the, like, so, like, this, where it's, like, blending into the tiles. B is fully gold, and C is fully gold. But, like... Yeah, I'm trying to think of like elements for the pristine part right now because like blending them isn't that hard because we have the existing other tiles to blend with. Like I could turn let's grab over here. I know that the chat probably can't see as much, but like the pillars down here, I can turn those into like golden broken pillars. That's fine. But I want the elements that kind of make this room unique because I already have like kind of copies of the pillar, copies of the brick that are gold. Like what else can I add to this pristine room is where my mind is at. What's up?
Statues or smaller pedestals?
Well, your mic cut out for a second. What were you saying?
Oh, statues or pedestals. So, like, statues, I'm not going to try designing a statue right now off the top of my head, but the idea of just, like, you have this sort of shorter column pedestal, and then either a statue on top or even those giant torch bowls.
That's a really good idea. Yeah. I'll sketch out one on... What layer do I want to use? Copy this here. Go here. grab my rectangle tool. I'm just gonna do loose. Oh, this layer is hidden. That's why.
But like adding both the variance and height, because you can probably reuse parts of the column that you already have for the shorter
Yeah.
column, but having like the roundness of the bowl to contrast and the less rigid flank.
Yep. That's a good idea. I like that. 'Cause that is like a good, like, useful but not insanely like hard to extrapolate type idea. Grab you. Yeah, because it's like hard to be like, oh, do a giant expensive mosaic that like
Yeah,
has to like really
sure,
like
for sure.
work.
Yeah, definitely and thank you for your patience. Definitely remembering that these function as tile sheets and not like
Illustrations. Yeah.
illustrations.
That's like the hardest part of it all, yeah, because it's like it has to be like reusable and cost effective. I can't be like justifying like, hey, this is a $300 illustration that goes in like one place of the game.
Yeah, definitely just struggling to remember that it's a modular system.
Correct, yeah. Time to hit with conditioner in my hair for like 20 minutes. Hell yeah! Enjoy the
Feel as
louder.
fuck.
Yeah, no, really shit. But yeah, I always appreciate all the ideas, regardless. Like, I don't expect you to understand game dev to a degree that like makes you go like, oh, these are perfect fits. But it's also why I try to explain like what and why, because like I'd rather have someone with different ideas than someone that like already is thinking what I'm thinking anyways. And it's definitely like good to brainstorm. Because yeah, it's hard. It's definitely like the real balance is like, okay, that'd be fun if we had infinite money and time.
Yeah, for sure.
Client budget sadly real, and like I don't know, it's the like it's like pitching like an idea for like a school lunch. It's like, oh, let's just get fresh steak. It's like, no, like this is a public school. Yeah.
We got that public school budget, please.
That's like how I should phrase like these client things. Like, this is a public school we're feeding right now. Don't.
Time to scroll back in my own client's DMs for 20 minutes to remember a detail.
Godspeed. Gotta get different perspective, even though quite grasp what's feasible. Exactly. I think that's like, it's the idea that like you're thinking from a different perspective. That like I always like my friends who I go to for art advice usually are the same. Where it's like, oh, I've never really done pixel art. Like, I don't need that. I need someone who's not thinking the thing I'm thinking, because I know what I'm thinking. That's why I need something else, because I don't want that. Yeah. Ads in 3 minutes. Oh my god, we're speeding through stream time. If you're not subbed, you will get ads in about 3 minutes. We will take a break during that time so we're missing content, and I appreciate you if you are subbed or if you're watching the ads. Both support the stream. So, yeah, we are concepting, we are sketching, we are planning. That's lovely.
We are vibing.
We truly are. Yeah, I have some friends, my buddy Lulupa, who is a pixel artist that I love very dearly. He is so good at concepting and like designing these whole like areas in like a sketch before tile setting them, and like I truly don't know how he does it. Like, some people are like insanely cracked at it.
Yeah, some people truly are just built different.
Yeah. I do the same thing with talking about my sister, and she's an art major, knows about CS when I talk about issues I run into. Exactly. Yeah, someone who does code, I did the same to my friends all the time. I'd be like, we're on a call, like, everyone, listen up. I have a programming related issue, and you're gonna listen. You may not know what I'm doing, but we're figuring it out together.
traps you in a room with me as I explain my woes.
Exactly.
It's the emotional support.
It's the rubber ducky system in programming. I'm sure you're aware of that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking to the rubber duck until
Yeah.
it's just saying it out loud to see if
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Yep. It works so well. It's
Mhm.
so like truly a helpful like system.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, adds in like 30 seconds ish.
Yep. Even had rubber ducky in my desk with me at one point. Truly, like honestly, real as shit. It's I remember in like when I was doing my programming degree, like oftentimes I was like need like someone to chat with about it, and it ended up helping like so much all the time. So I vibe with it. I truly do. All right, we got ad times. We'll be BRB'd and enjoy the ad, stand at the stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. In about 4 minutes or so, we'll be back with more art stuff. See you soon. Meow, 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 meow. We're back.
Quack.
Meow, me, meow, me, meow. Thank you,
I love
Miss.
Layer Mask so much.
Yeah.
Thank you, Evie. Thank you, Mist.
Welcome back, Evie. Oh, sorry, thank you for the welcome back. Brain lagging while trying to find a killer on my palette.
Mood.
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is try to focus on this like design as a whole, and then like I want to basically have enough tiles to where I can make the room that is the boss fight room, and like have the piles of gold for the Cave of Wonders room. Evie, sleep well. Good seeing you as always. I appreciate it. I hope you were able to work and do whatever you need to do or enjoy yourself before bed. But yeah, I want to be able to like have like enough tiles to work with, so like in a room without these tiles, it works still. Like the gold pile tiles, and then with it, it works just fine still.
For sure.
For sure, for sure.
For sure.
Alright, I'm gonna take this tile line. I want to make this like pillar a little smaller. Like I drew it a bit big at first to see what I want from it. And I think I want this just smaller. This. I'd love for this to be generally 16 across, but let's see. I'm fine with a little bigger. Yeah, we do like the smaller version. Layers this one. Oh, Snapper Grid's on, that's why it's not working. These are thinner and taller. We grab the player character for example. Put you on here as a character layer. Kind of understand like the scope of everything.
Yep.
I don't dislike having like some more of these side things. Empanadas, hello, welcome in.
Hi, empanadas.
Something that's like more medium sized is super nice. Especially where it's like I already have like big pillars, but we'll see. Empanadas, how are you doing? Happy New Year. I don't know, I've probably seen you around enough, but like, Happy New Year. I can wish you the merriest of New Years regardless. I'm on the wrong layer, that's why. Alright, just tweaked my knee, so it's been chilling. Aw, buddy, I'm sorry. Knee-related injuries suck. because I feel like they're forever. Like I twisted my knee like once while I was working out like years ago, and it feels like my knee's never been the same since. So I feel you, buddy. I hope that you recover well and that your knee stops tweaking, you know? So the bowl you referenced for like the type of thing you recommended me, is there a name for that? Or it's like I know it's like that type of like walk shape where it's like very thin, but I don't know if there's like a specific name.
Torch bowl? Fire bowls?
Torch bowl?
Fire
Torch?
bowls.
Fireball?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very like used like deep sorry, like very like again like walk shaped. Let me grab a better reference here. Thank you, of course, Ebonize. It's good to see you. Hope everything else is going well. Let's grab a much more wide bowl.
Also, Pocket. I don't know if you're lurking or still actively listening, but I did send you some screenshots.
They said they gotta go a while ago, but yeah, I don't know if they're still
Okay.
lurking. I would
Yeah, I
assume
figured.
not.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah, I
sure.
see them in the viewers list still, so...
Oh,
just
got you,
curious.
got you. Yeah, makes sense. My friends giving their old PC since they're upgrading. Oh hell yeah, we love recycling old computers. Very
Mhm.
exciting. What's the first thing you're gonna play on the new PC? Minecraft with 1,000 mods. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh hell yeah. I love when a new game comes out around the time you get a PC, because I got my PC when Elden Ring dropped, and I was like, oh fuck yeah, I am locked in. Let's run it.
Mm.
I hope you have a fantastic time, Epinai. This is awesome. I don't know if you're playing with friends or solo, but regardless, it'll be great. It's a much better fireball looking design.
Oh,
Much
yeah,
more
let's go.
shaped.
Yeah, I like the topping wider too.
Oh,
Has
yeah.
more interest. Nice, 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 nice.
And I'll draw one with like a little fire in it. I know they have like a torch fire. I'm just gonna eat going for now.
You could probably add a slightly wider platform to the bottom too.
As in like, well, I'm not
Uh,
like the actual like square it's standing on. That's for tile reasons.
oh, gotcha, gotcha.
That's more for collision data and stuff like that. So, but yes, I normally I would agree.
Mhm.
I basically want the top tile that's on to be the non-collision, and everything else is just normal like collision data.
Gotcha. Makes sense, makes sense.
Yep, yep, yep. Again, game dev, am I right?
Mm-hmm. Game dev brain go brr.
Yeah. Let's get rid of all these fire colors. I'll toss this into the little basin for copy that, make it wider. Grab our bright gold color. This is a little mock-up. It doesn't need to be perfect, but just for ease of viewing. Yeah, hopefully like, I'll get like a good concept mock-up where basically I want to like leave, like on Friday to have a solid thing I could refine out and like tweak if necessary while not like committing too hard to anything. So I think I'm on a good path for that, but definitely I'm like in the like, okay, get some ideas out there and see what's sticking.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a good like skill for concepting as a whole to like be able to do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Slowly figure everything out.
Yeah, truly.
Truly one step at a time.
Mm-hmm. Brain cells slowly going brr.
Yeah. Slowly and surely.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm vibing with this so far. I might post a mini whip.
Yeah.
Publicly real quick.
Oh, forget them social posts out there.
Mm-hmm. You saying that is still so funny.
And what?
Get your social posts out there, says the person who posts like once every 2 months.
I don't have shit to post. I like wish I had more time to like do social stuff, but like
Yeah, social marketing hard.
literally. You see me when you see me. I exist when I do. I don't when I don't.
Don't blink, you might miss.
Literally.
Oh, hydrate.
Oh,
And
thank you,
stretch.
Miss. Yeah, hydrate and stretch. We'll do.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Miss. Appreciated. If I find a real quick screenshot of the game, I want to see like how, while I stretch my hands, like how tall they normally do walls versus. There's like how many tiles? I forget. Dungeon walls are usually like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish tall. I feel like I made it for. Where did I make a mock-up of like the accurate height? Maybe this is it. This would be like. That's 4 tiles. Yeah, I'll play around that for now. Forget though. This screenshot real quick. Just to compare to.
Mm-hmm.
Be a choppy screenshot, but that's fine. Because the torch sits like that. I mean, I could ask, but like, there's probably like a faster response time. of me just
Yeah.
doing it myself. Is there something missing from here? Oh, it connects to the floor there with like a floor tile, so I think this is 8 taller than I'm expecting it to be. If so, then it looks like this. That seems fine. I think I am right with the wall height being 4 tiles, not 5, which is good to know. In that case, how big I want to make the murals and stuff will be affected. I could. Take segment of view.
There we go. Simple little update.
Yep. Show people that you would still exist on socials. I mean, you post way more often, but still.
I cannot shut the fuck up.
I am so, like, I have nothing to say. I truly, like, I go on social media, I have nothing to say to the people.
I just yap. I don't even know what the fuck I yap about, but I yap. How many? Actually, I'm gonna check in a second after I update. My server.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. I have on Blue Sky 1.1k posts. Let's see what yours says. 161.
Yeah.
Wow, I do not shut the fuck up.
10 times the number of posts I do is crazy.
Oops.
I mean, it's smarter and better to be doing. But, man, I don't want to talk.
Yeah, if people want to hear you talk, they have to catch you on stream or in VODs only.
Yeah. You guys get exclusive content, you know that?
Mm-hmm. That's so funny. Yeah, I genuinely don't know what the fuck I yap about half the time. I really do just talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I joke where I want to get to a point where I don't have to depend on social media at all and I can be a cryptid. I need to have some sort of like healthy social media environment where I can just yap into the void. Otherwise, I will explode.
I'm such the inverse where I'm like, I want to be in a place where you never hear from me, and then like one tweet, you're like, oh my god, he's alive.
Yeah, the annual is JD alive tweet.
Yeah.
Are you working on like the panels?
Yeah, one of the murals I want to see like how I would fit, like how much room I need to like, kind of fit the thing we wanted to put in, which is like the later boss. Lou, hello. This is the person I was telling you about earlier, who like has amazing concepting. Lou, thinking about how you concept tile sets, you are so good at what you do. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Truly, like, of people I think of when it comes to like tile set concepting, you are like the guy. You flatter me. It's very wonderful work, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Actually, I've been sick. You are not the only one. A few people here have been like kind of saying the same thing, like ill and unwell. Yeah.
So many people have been getting sick.
I hope you're feeling okay, man. Has it been like you know, casual cold, or like I know people are getting the flu and stuff? I hope that you're at least like doing okay.
Yeah, the cold the stomach virus and COVID have all been like, oh, and pneumonia have all just
Yeah.
been getting people.
Basically, over. I
You
can
get to
move
move
around.
around?
I'm glad.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's good to see you,
I
buddy.
wish you the fastest rest of like little bit of recovery left.
Literally. He just looks so casual. I drew this up and like it looks like he's like hanging out, like arm up.
He's
He's like
chilling.
he's chilling. Not the best pose, but funny. Yeah, over the
Funny
weekend.
as
Yeah.
hell.
So were you
I love that.
were you out and about? I know that you and Sarah sent me a picture of like I don't know where you guys were actually.
It has-
but
The pose has almost wine aunt energy. Like if
Yeah.
you drew another hand holding a little glass of wine.
literally, yeah. Like I don't know where I'd even
Funny.
put it, but like.
Spill the tea.
Wine on mode.
So funny. That character looks really cool. Thank you.
We do a bunch of bars and stuff. Oh, so it wasn't like a convention, more of like a hangout? Fuck yes. I'm all for conventions and stuff, but like I love like getting out and like doing other things. That's awesome. I hope you had a fantastic time. Bars definitely the place to get sick though. Let's be real. I'm not surprised.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Sue opened up some recent design commissions to, like to help design people to OCs, and like they've been killing it. Like Sue is so cracked.
Thank you. Yeah, having a lot of fun. Definitely one of the first design commissions ever where I've had to do 4 different hair palettes.
Mm-hmm.
Worth it. I think it came out like very, very fun.
Yeah. I think it's like
Also not a concept I see.
yeah, like characters with like kind of like variance depending on like what's going on is like super fun to see. Like just like the idea that like this is a more fleshed out character with like lore that goes kind of further beyond.
Yeah, very fun. I guess for folks in chat, the character concept is an Arctic fox. Like it's based around an Arctic fox for inspiration, but very specifically an Arctic fox that exists during the changing of seasons. So you have like the more wintry hair where it's mostly cool colors and white, but as you progress through the seasons, it gains the summer colors where it loses its winter coat.
Yep. Which is very fun.
Very fun concept. Have not seen it used very often, even though like the idea of winter coats is pretty common in nature.
The stoat animal that changes color based on the season. Is that what Lou's asking of the
Yeah,
like
stoat.
yeah.
Stoat is another one. Stoat, foxes, wolves, certain types of squirrels, they all have coat colors that change. There's actually quite a few birds that also change coat colors.
Hmm.
What is
So
it?
cool.
I think
Yeah.
it's called a ptarmigan. I might not be able to. I might not be remembering the name correctly, but it's a common bird up in Alaska. Where in the winter they are super fluffy and white, but as it gets warmer, they start developing brown feathers instead.
Yeah.
So, especially during like the transitional point when they haven't fully lost their winter feathers, essentially, it's just a bright white blob on grassy green or brown.
Yeah.
Apparently, they also taste extremely good.
What? Don't eat the puffballs.
Nom 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 nom.
Wow, no. What the hell?
But JD, what if I told you they're just a better version of chicken?
But they're cute. Like, come on.
Chomp.
no, what's it called? No chill. Like when a horse eats a chick, yeah. Yup. He's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm doing some rotunda work right now. Just like there's like they have like the dungeon tile set. I don't know if you saw that like the bar. This isn't how the final animations look, but like this is how the bar turned out for the first pass, like the first area. Like so, like all the characters are done. Okay, this whole area is done, and so like all the characters got passed off and everything, but these are a bunch of my character designs and stuff. Like the bartender has animations, but it's not in this file. This is how the bar tiles end up looking out, like mixed it with what they had and what I added onto it. So that's all approved. He loves it. He loves the bartender, which I really had fun with. This was my like little whip progress for the bartender, and stuff like that. Oh, it's hidden my chat. There you go. Yeah, good start so far. I'm working on the some dungeon tile sets, and it's like a like Cave of Wonders-y, like leading up to like the boss and stuff. And so I'm trying to draw like some stuff for like that. And so taking some of the tiles and making some more concepts off it. There's like they want like I mentioned the idea of a wall mural of like the boss that's in the area. Some glyphs, yeah. They already had some from a different tile set. Where is it? Like here on the bottom left, you can see. So I mentioned the idea of having some of like the boss, and I wanted to give it a try. But yeah, like I'm trying to like get more like into like sketching loosely, like you do, where like the concepts are very loose, but like the like grand scheme is very thought out. It's hard. It's like I'm so used to like making like some tiles to go off of first. And like I already technically have some with the base, but again, like you just do it in such a masterful way. About the boss spread again. Ideas up faster? Yes, I think it's really good because like my ideas are too rough at times and too like rigid. Of like, oh, this is like a specific tile, not like an overall design thing. And like breaking that down back into tiles is really smart. Like, I may like ask you for some like feedback and stuff later and be like, hey, like, what do you think? I'm not in like a super rush for this, but like I wanted to get some concept to him for Friday, like end of day. So that's like my vibe right now. Of course, focus on your like being sick and everything, but for feedback anytime, I appreciate it. Because yeah, like I super again like love your work, so it'd be a fun little reason to reach out. I always make sure like I push my ideas as far as I can before reaching out, though, to make sure I'm like, am I doing my due diligence with this?
Due diligence.
Due diligence. But yeah, I'll be sure to be in your DM soon. I will be, so don't you worry. Due diligence. Yes, exactly.
You get it, you get it, you get it.
Sadly. At my expense.
That's always at your expense.
Oh, as if I'm not surprised. Yeah, like if I didn't know that already. Where was this other arm going? I like this arm so far. My first idea was having it kind of like go like more like kind of like this like casual hang out this way to like break up the silhouette. It's not bad. It also shows some of the gold chains this way.
Yeah. Creature.
La creatura. I won't focus on the necklace right now, but I can also do the face proportions aren't very right now. I gotta like scrunch the eye up a bit more.
No
Move this-
liquefied tool life.
Yeah.
Oh, that is a menacing stare.
Lets me elongate the tongue a ton now.
I'm gonna mute real quick so I can go to the bathroom and grab a snack.
Yeah, take your time. Do your thing.
Be right back.
Take time, take time. I wonder if your mute doesn't like show on here, unless you're not muted in Discord. Yeah, they didn't. If they did, I wonder if they like their mute would show. They have like a custom Fujitech mute like little look. Wait, this is so urgent. What's up, Sai?
I mean, I can.
Yeah, if you want to show it. Judy, have you seen this? What's up? Oh my god, I've not seen this. Holy shit. Pulling this up for you guys. This is so fucking sick. Oh, that's so creative too. I've never seen like that much depth, especially with the arms going across, like in a rug. I want custom rugs so bad. I've seen so many Pokemon ones. How much is this? I know it's not probably on sale. They have their source listed. Let's see. I know it's probably not for sale, and like it's like, you know, it's yeah. Oh, they have a Gengar one too. Rare rug. That Jake one is on sale. Chat, who wants to who wants to pay for one for me? Chat, simple offer. Devil Fruit. Invader Zim. Trade proposal. You give me a Jake the Dog rug. Need my stocks to go up. Sai, I've been looking into and considering investing in stuff because I have a certificate of deposit, right? I've been doing a lot of like very safe things that yield me interest, in like high yield savings accounts. But I'm like, wondering if I should get into doing like proper like investing. I don't know. I feel like I should eventually, but like, I know there's like, oh, like S&P 500 or like into general like resources, like you invest into like, I don't know, like things that are like very basic necessities that are easy to like gamble on, but smart. Stocks is pretty alright. You don't need to buy into risky ones if you want. S&P 500 is good. Those are combination stocks. Yeah, like what do they call it? There's like a word they use to like describe it, but yeah, like where it's kind of like more of a like a diverse thing. I should probably do that. Like a little index fund or whatever they call it. Yeah. I know some people like, like Zerlith like got really lucky on NVIDIA, and like that took off, of course, but not like I'm expecting anything like that. But anything that's like kind of consistent and like reliable would be really fun. Easier to animate, roughly. I'm trying to decide if it'll be easier to animate a roughly programming game maker to disable thing I'm trying to describe to my boss. Oh no, I want to be so real with you, Lou. I always, if it's a programming animation, I make the programmers do it if I'm not the programmer. Because, like, I'm like, you could do this, but make your programmer do it, not me. Even though, like, I know how to. Yeah, the rugs. Other people need a shower. My siblings aren't people, they're creatures sent by the CA to test me on if I actually would kill a person or not. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you were forced out of your relaxation time. I'm about to fail the test. Give them spare money, better show into some safe stock rather than bank inflation is, yeah. Because my certificate, my high yield savings account dropped from like 5.5% to like 4. I think it's at 4.25 maybe, or 4.0. My certificate of deposit is at 4.25, but it matures in February. So I'll have a bunch of money that like was in a certificate account that's like maturing and like coming out. Stocks are down right now. Might be an ideal time to invest. Yeah, because but yeah, next month I'll have a bunch of money that like I could do something with. And by a bunch, I just mean like stuff that's like more like savings that are kind of like I've been using to like in a certificate account where I can't access them. I'm more fine with like putting them somewhere. Noted. Okay, I'll look into it. Have a good eat. Yeah, enjoy your eat, Eclipse. Thank you for hanging. I'm sure we'll see you around. Okay, let's go into this here. Non-contiguous. Firstly, fill you with Oh, okay, I'm coming to the dinner table. Let's go! We're making it to the dinner table, everybody. We're making it out of the Twitch stream with this one. JD eats. Instead of Suber eats. Yeah, that Gengar rug is so cool, right? If only I had money. Roth IRA. Yeah, so I've looked into Roth IRAs before, but the problem is like I can't be having my money too volatile until like, cause like basically my goal would be to have a Roth IRA the moment that I like can have money that I don't touch for decades, right? Like I'm not at a point where I can leave my money for that long without like, you know, what if something comes up, right? Like, which is why I've been looking more into that type of stuff, which is like less volatile. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yes, I think you're absolutely right though. Like, some sort of like long-term retirement savings. Through an employer W2. Yeah, like if someone like if you have a job that's like paying into it with you, oh my god, bless up, do it. But it's hard to do it like it's like a single individual. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to get my money up, not my funny up. You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
Welcome back. How are your crackers?
I'm still nibbling them off to the side, but yeah. I can't remember if it was my first industry job or my second, but both had different IRA programs. One of them matched up to a certain percentage of whatever
Yeah.
I put into my IRA, and I missed that. That's so nice.
Yeah. Yep.
Who is this Roth, and why does he have so many IRAs?
Literally.
Are y'all gonna play Haunted Chocolatier when it comes out? Probably.
I may.
Have there been any other updates on it?
Yeah, I kind of like my brain right now is like I'm either gonna play a lot of that or Mystery because Mystery looks so fun and maybe more of my alley, but I don't really know about like what Chocolatier has going for it.
If Mystria has ever supports multiplayer, I'm in trouble.
Yeah, there's some basic stuff you need to learn about getting the stock, but pretty much need to be money. You don't want touch for at least a year. Exactly. So that's exactly what my certificate account was. So last year I made a certificate account at like 4.25% that I couldn't touch for 12 months, and now it's maturing in February, which is why that's like money that I can set aside for a year. I have exactly like that right now. Money that I'm fine not touching for like a year specifically. I'm surprised that taxes, or sorry, for stocks it's also a year. Because what happens if like it goes up in like so let's say for example you sell 6 months in because it doubled in price, right? Is it worth doing that and taking the taxes versus waiting the whole year and then selling whenever? Like after a year you kind of like see what you're feeling and go until you're, you know, you vibe with it. Also, do you see the Gengar rug that I put the link to, Sue? Or just like the one?
I do not.
It's on their website.
I only
If you
saw
look at, like, yeah, if you go to their Etsy link, like their actually like their Etsy page, they have a Gengar Ghastly one. More action adventure focus in Stardew, but also play Mystria. I say with a gun to your head. Yeah, the action part of Stardew was fun. Like I enjoyed going to the mines, but it wasn't like enough for me to like. I like Mystria's combat, I think, more just by looking at it, which is why I'm like, oh, maybe I'll do that instead. Wow. So I have to maintain the profit. Okay. Yeah. Like that's why you would hold for a year. Yeah. Which again makes sense for like S&P 500 and like again like people do like. I know there's like that one. So I don't know if you've seen it where it's like a dude in like a fursuit who's giving out like he's dressed as a bird giving out stock advice. And he's like I'm a bird. I don't want you to be poor. Day trading like you're doing stock for a fucking living. I've seen that guy. Yeah. He's goat. No, he's a bird. Side. Come on. Come on, Side.
Come on.
Yeah. My bad. Yeah, that's something to look into. I think it's really he's bird. I understand none of it. It's fair. I think for me, Eclipse, I got into personal finance around like my 20s. Like especially like my like mid 20s, because I was like kind of like I really should like know about this stuff. Where is this all on? Okay, so put this all on this layer. I don't like having to know about these things, but like the fact that between my high yield savings account and my certificate account, I make like $60 a month, like just from that alone, like that's enough for me to be like, okay, like this is tangible, it's in my reach, and like it's like just helping me a little bit to become more sustained financially, like, which is why like people who sub to my Ko-fi are like so like it's so appreciated, because that can go into something like, okay, put that to my certificate account, put that to my like HYSA, and like next month I'll get a little bit off of that. Yeah. Is it something really unethical is happening? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like S&P 500 is down like a little bit in the last few days, but in the last 5 days it's still relatively up. But in the good month view, it's like on the way down. Yeah. Gotta look into it, because I think it's time for me to have like an app where it's like you just like invest and I can like start generating more money. Or I could just hope that my VODs channel goes to the moon, everybody. Watch 1,000 hours of JD today.
Do it. You know you wanna.
You know you want to do it so bad. Your bank's app, yeah. So I have Wealthfront for a high yield savings account, and they have an investment side of things. Like, you know, they're FDIC insured. Like, it's not like it's more of a brokerage thing than a straight up bank. It's not like a bank. It's like technically like a investment trading type thing. Which means that it wouldn't be bad to look into it through that. I know some other people do different things. Through Robinhood though, and he enjoys it, yeah. That's a very common one. I know some people use... What was another one? I feel like I've seen around a lot. Investment apps. Maybe it is Robinhood that I'm thinking of. I thought there was another one that like... Because Wealthfront technically is one. What's it called? Nah, maybe it might just be Robinhood, because I don't remember hearing that one, but... Yeah, I know Wealthfront has a management fee, so doing that's not really worth. But it is good for the percentage I get elsewhere, so it's not the same. Just doing for later, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Especially like as much as you can manage, because shit gets expensive, and your money go up is good. Money up, good. Alright, a little bit of a wall panel planned. Paper update, finally understanding what the fuck is going on. Gone speed block saver. That's very fair. I've only ever done one research paper in college. That was like a publication one. And I did it because I had, in high school, I did a college course for 3 credits that was like free through my school that I went to, for like computer networking. And I had to do a 1 credit thing to make it into a full 4 credit course. And my professor, my advisor was like, why don't you just do like a paper? I was like, okay. And so I did with my professor, and like published a research paper. Didn't intend, like most of those things don't get published, but mine is apparently I did really well on it. And like the academic journal was like, we'll take it. Which was very surprising.
We love a casual flex.
I know. And so, and of course, because they paid for like the publication and everything, which is even better. And so, I remember like, it was a lot of like cellular automata, fluid dynamics, and programming, where I was like, I vaguely know what's going on. And like, I had to like understand myself and teach myself the subject while doing other classes. When it comes to anything that's like reading research or doing research, like the moment where it kind of all makes sense, I'm like, thank God. I'm like, I'm free. I finally am not.
Yeah, when you have the epiphany.
Yep. Public research over here. I know. I have one publication, and I'm writing that till the day I die. I get so many emails. They're like, Dr. JD, because they think I'm a PhD student, but I just only have a bachelor's. I just did a publication with a bachelor. And so they're always like, Dr. JD, will you please come talk at our conference? Reading peer reviews, feel like I'm back in kindergarten sometimes. Like, just like sometimes the like the language and stuff. Little do they know they're talking to a zombie VTuber. I know, right? Eclipse, like, please, doctor, come talk to us about our science and developments conference. Me here streaming pixel art. I do quite declare I'm far too busy for this. My matters are much more important.
Yeah. Hello, Dr. JD. Hard cuts to you meowing on stream while working on pixel art.
Let's be real. Some professors are to the same level. That part's less surprising. The pixels need me. The like, you know, like the Green Goblin mask where it's like, you're pathetic. And like, it's like my little like textbook in the corner, like, leave me alone. I hate you. Yeah, exactly that. You guys get it.
That understands.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Pocket is actually at work right now, so I'm debating if I want to swap to a different canvas for a bit.
Yeah. Do whatever you vibe with.
Thinky thonky.
Thinkin' vonkin'.
Think thonk thonk.
On the page 3 layer, I'm gonna try doing some more of the like gold piling I was doing before, just to get a vibe down. I want like one more border tile I know for this area, but I'm not feeling anything right now. I don't know. I feel nothing. Like, I wish I had some sort of border tile I could use. I want to pull back the tiles I grabbed before, but just like see what I can do. Dr. JD, please come speak at our conference. Dr. JD, who's currently trying to defend himself to his Twitch chat, is accusing him of starving his zombie horde. It's they don't understand the complex life I live, truly.
Pizza party one day soon.
Someday.
Pizza sounds so good right now, actually.
I was thinking about ordering pizza yesterday when I was like, the pork got burnt. I was like, what if we ordered pizza? But like, we had to get through the other food first. We can do that tonight.
I mean, we could get pizza today.
Yeah. I'm very down, sadly. I cannot deny or like I can't put up like a fight on that. I'm also down.
That's a very cruel and unfair fight for you.
Yeah. I like my pizza, dude.
Pizza.
Pizza.
Yeah, I could refine this a bit more. I'll do a little stretch and like walk around my room.
Yeah. Yep.
Who likes pecans? Just out of curiosity, who likes candied pecans? Or pecans, or however the fuck people pronounce it.
Pecan sounds like like you're saying like toucan, like the bird.
Okay.
You, Lou? You do? Pecans are fine. You like most nuts? Yeah.
Pecans are fire, not pecans are fine.
Oh, fire. Sorry. That makes sense.
God damn, JD, trying to erase Block Saber's opinions. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Candy pecans are amazing.
Yeah, candy pecans are so good. We got some praline pecans from a nearby grocery store that shut down, and they are such an addictive little snack. I have to force myself to only have like maybe 2 or 3 at a time, otherwise I will just go through the entire box, and that is too much sugar at once.
GD illiterate confirmed. I mean, yeah. Ask for begging them every year at Christmas. That's so funny.
Thoron. JT good at spelling.
Junie made that command, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It don't last a day. When I was in IT, I would be like 16. I would go to like my little IT job that I worked 40 hours a week. I would just raid whatever like nuts they had in the fucking break room all the time. Like they would have like the like honey roasted peanuts. They would have like some sriracha almonds, and, like other things. And so I would always like just like my entire like preference tier list came from like what they did or did not have. They had one mix that had like it was pecans, almonds, little dark chocolate squares, and something else. And the pecans in those were not very good. Like they were just not. They were very like underwhelming. The candy ones are fine, but there's like they're very much like an okay thing to me. Like I like them, but I'm not like they're not. I'm a cashew person personally.
I'm doing a silly little thing real quick.
Yeah.
One sec. It's not that silly. Just a
Yeah,
genuine. I'm curious now. What's another like sort of fancy or expensive nut? Because I have pecan, pistachio, macadamia, cashews. What's another one that tends to be more on the expensive side?
I feel like all nuts are too expensive. I get why some of them are, but damn. Give me my little nuts and berries.
I mean, I guess almonds are expensive just from like the sheer amount of water you need to grow them.
Yeah. I just betrayed my dog. He thought I was gonna lay down and cuddle with him, but I only was in that room to grab clothes. It's like literally the moment you see a pet like roll over and like be cute, it's like shit, I'm stuck here. I respect your strength in being able to turn them down.
There you go, guys. Chatters and lurkers, cute little poll for you. I'm genuinely just curious.
Get your nut pinions in, dude.
Yeah. Come on.
What's up? Add to 3 minutes.
Yeah. People can just vote on the immediate cashew. I see you.
Hey. The cashew making process is crazy. Yeah, it's. I haven't bought cashews in a long time. I wish it was more humane in a lot of the ways that they do it.
There we go. Yeah, have fun, guys. I do actually really like almonds, but the specific type of candied almond I used to like got discontinued.
Oh my god.
It's
Remember how just eating them, cashew for sure. What else are you doing with them? Like, I mean, like, you could put them in stuff. Like, walnuts are one that I don't like unless they're in banana bread. In banana bread, love them. Anywhere else, don't like them. Not because he's my dog. He's a dog with dementia and separation anxiety. Favorite person. My mom has been gone for hours now. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, I hope dog gets attention and love soon. Very fair.
I'm used to having walnuts with shrimp. Like the fucking Chinese dish.
Oh, like
With
candied flavor and
walnut.
cooking? Yeah. Yep, that makes sense, yeah. Makes sense, yeah. It's hard to be like, oh, chocolate-covered almonds versus neutral peanuts, right? Like, it's, yeah. In a base sense, cashews are my, like, base sense. Love them.
Yeah, mine are definitely macadamia nuts. I love them so much, but they are so expensive.
Yeah.
Put me in the tax bracket where I can just get a jar of only macadamia nuts instead of, you know, a mix
Tiny
of
bag.
nuts where 2%
Yeah.
of them are macadamia.
Literally, like, am I asking too much?
I just want to have fancy nut. Is that so wrong? Of all the things people could wish for, that's a very mild wish.
Yeah, come on. Just give it to us.
Come on.
Bring you a mobile game someone to cuddle him? Hell yeah. We also have ads in 30 seconds, so you'll have time to cuddle with while the ads play, and you don't have to miss anything. Easy peasy. It's a win-win.
It's a win-win.
square out this real quick to get like a full pillar look. Just for mock-up's sake. Alright,
Yeah,
ad time. We'll see you in about 4 minutes. BRB!
What?
Meow.
Hello.
I'm just saying if I want wraps or pizza tonight. 'Cause I kind of actually want wraps.
I'm down for wraps.
It'd be so good. I also like. I wish I should be ordering pizza. Like I really shouldn't.
We can leave pizza for a later thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have enough for one more day of wraps. What if I just... Fuck it, let me start putting together another grocery cart order
Yeah.
for some of the minor basics.
Yours a second favorite. There you go. Dogs are so cute. That's fair. I think like my brother has a few dogs. Like whenever like I get to visit, like they're super nice. Like they're beagles. They're super cute. Love them and they're so friendly. I'm like, I'm in heaven.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god, so many eggs are just out of stock right now. Sure, we'll grab that one instead, because we do need more.
Yeah. I'm looking at some more reference images and see what I can find for like inspiration.
Yeah, any reason why you don't want to use the top edge border again?
As in like the squares?
Yeah, the little squares.
I don't feel like it centers the room a lot. I don't think like I'm trying to think of, like what is it like?
You want it to feel a bit more enclosed.
Yeah, I don't like it as much as I would want to. Yeah, it's, I feel like there's like something like my brain's looking for that I just am not thinking of, which is why I'm like, ugh, yeah. She's also my favorite. She brought her leftover dinner. She brought me her leftover dinner because Dad didn't feed me. She's also my favorite. Understandable. If I was being brought food, like, you know, regardless of overall situation, that's a pretty easy win over. Almond wins. Also, you let people do chat points? You let people do chat points on that?
Yeah.
Why?
Shouldn't have. I shouldn't have.
Eclipse rigged the poll!
They rigged it!
So funny.
Very silly.
Stop showing me AI generator work.
Mood.
My mom is freaking awesome? Heck yeah. We love good moms. I'm gonna put this in Discord for you to see. I like, there's some cool stuff in here where it's like, he's also gay. Hell yeah. Like how like they have like that blue tile in there. Like that is like really good differentiation that like I'm not currently getting with like just another gold square, and so let me try something.
Do you want to introduce another color?
I think I'm gonna have to. I think because I keep trying with the golds and I keep not liking it, so I think the answer is to like make something a bit more.
To one note.
Yeah, and I think the colors, like I like the gold, like the pillars, but I think it was like very specialized and not like good for what I'm trying here. So
yeah, give it a shot. Never hurts, right?
Yeah, you're trying new things. Hell yeah, Clips. Hope the food is good. We love new experiences. Hope food is yummers. I can't stop thinking about that fucking like Homelander clip. Yummers. What a freak of a character.
I'm side-eyeing the Stoofle pet bear redeem. One day you will be mine.
Hello, family of Eclipse.
Hi.
Hello. I hope you're all enjoying your dinner. His autocorrect. Michael Oscar, full name.
And what a name it is. Yeah, I could work on Bucket's commission for a bit actually.
Yeah, go for it. Ask where we could hear your phone. Too bad I am providing free commentary and entertainment for the world. And your sibling can't appreciate it.
What the fuck?
Hey, no swearing.
Ah.
We're on
What the-
speaker.
What the?
What the heck?
What?
They don't know how cool you are. Understandable. You know, it's a life I live. Most artists aren't appreciated when they're alive. I'm undead. Bring this to a individual tile square where I can test it vertically. The new food is not bad. Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, I think my favorite part about like trying new foods is just like the the possibilities of things you can make now. Like, you know, like, oh, I love when this is cooked this way. It's super freeing and fulfilling. It's steak fries with a lot of toppings. Oh heck yeah! No, people aren't steak fry enjoyers. I love how potatoey they are. I'm very much a steak fries person. Yeah, because of autism. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't blame you at all. It's hard to like have like a experience like that where it's like I don't know if I'm gonna like this, and also it's like new and inconsistent. Don't fuck with tomatoes. Yeah, I know that tomatoes.
I'll take all the tomatoes.
Yeah, it texturally can vary. Also vary. I know some friends who like really cannot, like they will just break down. Cannot.
Where's the fucking meme where it's like big guy blocking arrows from little guy? That's me to the autistic community. I will take all the tomatoes.
Yeah. With fuck cooked tomatoes. Oh,
Or
interesting.
raw.
I more commonly see people the inverse, but that makes a lot of sense. So like just like one being fine, the other not. Yeah. Very understandable though. I've been following for a year! Nightbots try to get all the lurkers to follow. The more people we have in chat, the more people watch the VOD channel. The more people watch the VOD channel, the closer we are to a pizza party. You know what I'm saying? Nightbot's about that mission.
Nightbot knows.
Senzu, my motherfucking boy. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. If you guys don't know Senzu, he doesn't stream these days. I want to see the following on this motherfucker. I do love making money for rent and real as shit. 7 years, 7 months.
God damn!
This is a motherfucker that knows his JD content. How are you, man? Yeah, we are on that rent money grind. I appreciate the Prime sub. How are you? So good to see you. Yeah, we got a long-standing, you know, homie. I've like Senzu rated me back when I streamed Dark Souls. You know what I mean? We've got to hang out a few packs and stuff. It's been a pleasure knowing him. Yeah. He used to like streaming stuff himself. He's been focusing on life and stuff, which is perfectly real. But funny man, entertaining man. Your dog is here. Hello, Astra's dog. This Dylan's playlist is cool. I'm gonna swap off it. It's like one of the ones that makes me so tired for some reason. This song is. He wasn't listening. He's focused on stealing my food. Dog on a mission. Yeah, good to see you, Senzu. Hope all is well. Truly, truly. How cool you are, turns into an alpha wolf. Thank you. Someone gets it. Where's my slightly darker tone than this? I think we used... Yeah, this is slightly darker. Perfect. Yeah, thank you for the break reminder, Pockety. I appreciate it. Hope your lurk is going well. We took a break
Hi,
at
Pockety!
20 minutes ago, so we should be good. But yeah, I know Sue has some notes for you. I know that you're probably busy, but posture check. I'll sit up straight, buddy. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I see Pocket in my DMs.
Cool, yeah. Even have a chicken tender. I mean, when your dog is so cute, let's be real, how can you deny? Straighten up, lad. Yes, sir. Tenzu, how have you been, man? I don't know if you're like lurking because you're busy or if you're up to anything, but I hope all is well. And hydrate for you, man. A big gulp. That was a massive swig. He's only dying, allowed to give him whatever he wants. Exactly. It's hard to deny Doggo that. We grab a super graying color. Move far towards like the reddish zone. Did the day clean up my lair? Hell yeah. Glad to hear. Hope you're having a fantastic new year. He's listening to y'all now because my phone's making noise. He's confused. Thinks people are trapped in there. Dog, use your Twitch Prime sub. Check your Amazon account. Yeah, new year, cleaning up is good. I feel great after like an apartment reset day. I make a frozen pizza. Best of luck with your food block saver. Great having you. Enjoy your za. Rufus, give me your Twitch Prime. You just see like Rufus subscribe with Twitch Prime in the chat. It's 5 mushroom pizza. I've never heard of 5 mushroom. I've heard of like 5 cheese, but how many mushrooms types normally go on pizzas? It sounds fancy. I'm sure it's not. It's a frozen pizza, but I hope you enjoy. I'm very much a grilled mushroom person myself.
That reminds me, I need to pick up some enoki next time.
Yep.
Enoki mushrooms, best mushroom.
I don't think I've ever had some. I really can't comment.
I will make them for you at some point then.
Hell yeah. Aldi brands are definitely not fancy. Aldi's known for the prime taste, of course. Let's grab this tile and bring it into our little looping section so I can test out the vibes. I would be honest with you, I love a DiGiorno's pizza. I really can't like complain. Sometimes like a frozen pizza goes crazy. Some of them aren't that bad. In time for Rufus's drugs. Shout out to all the drug takers, whether it be for medications, recreationally, or otherwise. Like, I truly would take it. If DiGiorno's wanted to sponsor me, I would take it, I think. Happy some Zons.
DiGiorno!
Come on. Psst, psst, psst. I'll do it. I'll chill for some free pizzas.
You'll get the Italian approval.
I want one where it's like a custom JD pizza so you see my face on the box. Yes, sir. Shout out, King. Exactly.
Yeah. Fuck brand sponsorships where it's like, here's a new like digital product or whatnot. It's like, can a food company that I really just order a lot from sponsor me instead?
Come on, like,
Please.
it'd be so fun.
Please, just give me my groceries and I'll just chill out.
Literally, like, it's not even that much money to them. Like, for me, it's saving grocery money.
they understand that food is an incredibly effective form of bribery for me.
It's true. For gamers all across the land.
Mm-hmm.
I'll kill a man for a soft pretzel. Dude, Auntie Anne's pretzels, I love. I'm an Auntie Anne's slut. Like some soft pretzel and cinnamon sugar ones at times just sometimes hit so right. When I was a kid, I'd go to the mall. I'd smell that shit from across like the wherever you enter from to wherever they are. They had me hooked.
Back when I lived in LA, my daily like routine on my way to work would be take a bus to Union Station. On the bus there, put in an order at Starbucks for a cold brew vanilla cream drink, and pick up the pizza pepperoni rolls from
Yup.
Auntie Anne's, and then make a bolt for it for my next spot.
Yeah. Which is really shit, mind you.
That shit sustained me.
Yeah.
Definitely like an ungodly amount of caffeine was consumed during those years though.
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. It makes sense. Everyone like during college has like their vice they have to rely on to survive.
Yep. Coffee and sugar for me.
Yep. I had boba places near my college campus, so
Yeah,
you
I
already
had
know what we were up
boba
to.
places near my college campus, but because my campus also had like a mini Starbucks outlet that was open until 3 in the morning, which is horrible for me, I would go in there at like 2:30 in the morning, order a venti caramel frappuccino with 2 extra shots of espresso, and that would be how I stayed up.
Yep. Moon pies, Coke, and Pop. I like the idea it's not Coca-Cola. Moon pies, Coke, and Pop Tarts. Pop Tarts were a good one. Very, very like like a big box of them.
Mm-hmm.
I respect.
The little like Starbucks place that we had, it's like it had like an official Starbucks menu, but it was also just like a mini cafeteria for late night work.
Yeah.
They also had pizza rolls. Ooh, getting pizza rolls at 2 in the morning when you just want something hot, so fucking good.
Absolutely. The cafeteria chili, yup. Makes sense. I'm gonna make a new frame here. I wanna make instead of like 1 triangle per strip, I'll do 2 little bumps. So it's like... It's not like this, maybe. I don't dislike that at all, actually. Let me go back to here. Grab this region. Right, I can't really do view, grid, tiled mode. Nope. None. Grab this, go here. This really doesn't work, huh? Let's grab the colors at least. View, tiled mode, y-axis. Yeah, so my so like, of course, my college I went to was a part of a small group of colleges where I could go to like a different college's cafeteria and order food, like with the same meal plan. And for some reason, their chicken, like, tenders and fries were just really solid. And, like, I don't know why the fries were just cooked in a way that were so good to me. But that would just be, like, the run. You go, get that, steal a bunch of utensils, go back to your dorm. They have, like, a little, like, compostable tray they give you, and I would just devour that shit. It was, very much just, like, my life for a while.
Yeah, college me really was just built different.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would not survive. Like, her and me would not survive a day of college suicide.
I mean, you can't even, like, the dairy caffeine combo would kill you. Like one
yeah,
thing
that
of-
alone.
yeah, let alone the rest of the things you ate.
Yeah, shout out to whatever the fuck past 2 was on. Could not be me now.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Let's see here. Grab some of this color. Start dirtying up the sides here.
Not that the blue portions look almost like gems.
I was thinking about like the way I shade them, like to give them some like depth, but I'll see how that
Mhm.
comes out in the actual look here.
Yeah, like if you want very flat looking tiles versus slightly embossed or raised ones.
Yeah. Put this back into the center here. I'm gonna go with flat for now. Oh, let me just not press the wrong buttons for once. Grab this back. We're going to the little looping tile so I can test this a bit more clearly.
Yep. Ooh, that looks more like an inlay now.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I have an extremely important question, life or death. Poison, I'm ready. What do you need from me? What's up, what's up? Do you want to world based in late early 90s 2000 or modern times? What I say is, if you want to do a kind of 90s 2000 vibes, imagine if like a world where you didn't really move past those types of technology, where it's like, oh, like you still have like a smartphone, but it looks like a flip phone. That is my go-to vibe because it feels a lot nicer to have like, oh, the vibe of it, but with the modern capabilities. If, you know, as if things didn't get modern and boring, right? That is my take, is to like take what you would take as a modern convenience where you need it. Like, oh, I need to be able to have like, not like Jetsons, but the idea of like, oh, I need to have, I guess maybe in a way that it's like a futuristic, but like not in the way you'd think. My mind was thinking like, if someone had a VR headset hooked up to a 90s era PC, where it's still the same, it's like chunky, it has like wires, but like it's future technology in the space that you need it in. That would be my take, because it kind of allows you to have the freedom of, this thing exists and has its space here, but in the like, we design things so fun. Futurama would actually be a good reference, yeah, not bad, because that does keep things very modern for like what, like, yeah, for what they kind of go with. I think I'm gonna quickly BRB while I use the bathroom, and Sue can entertain you all.
I tend to steal all your wires.
No, my copper wiring! Alright, I'll BRB. They won't be able to hear. Yeah, I'll mute myself and then.
Yep. Quick, everybody, say something nice about JD. You're stealing Digimon! What the fuck? What the fuck? JD neat. JD very neat. In fact, if you wanted to support JD, I do need to continue working on the funny thing is, because right now I'm in a sort of transitional point between commissions, I do kind of want to work on the JD Catboy in a maid dress commission that Emma commissioned me for, but that is going to be locked behind the Ko-fi chat. That's too funny. Anybody who has access to the Ko-fi chat, thank Emma. Thank Emma for their contribution. That is the only reason you guys are getting Catboy JD in a maid outfit. Still such a funny stream. If you guys actually want to see, it should be up on the VOD's channel, but that VOD where we somehow had that entire interaction happen should be up there. It might be the same one as I meow for subs. I think. Maybe. Very, very funny VOD though. Why I'm allowed to have mod privilege on JD's stream and in his server is, you know, beyond me. Questionable choice, but I will use that power not wisely. I can't even have the canvas open when I'm in, like, the little Subway Surfer in the corner, because I don't want to accidentally pan to it, especially when I'm swapping files around. So until then, JD Meowby will be hidden. Hidden from the world. I actually haven't played any of the Digimon games in so long. Does anybody remember, like, the old Flash Digimon games?
Meow.
Meow.
Let's see. I think I kind of want to do a Y2K plotline. Digimon's a great reference I would use. It's what I was thinking of, kind of, where it's like they have like more like futuristic technology, but it is in that like 90s style. Have you been today, Sue? I was asking.
Yeah, I was typing a reply.
Oh,
while
I
we were
see,
talking,
I see.
but yeah, chilling. Very much chilling. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm a little too hungry to focus properly, so I'm just vibing and sassing.
Yeah, fair. I want to get a little bit more work in before I completely departure. I like this middle tile. I like this like little blue line, like zigzag.
Yeah, you think you're aiming for 4 hours?
Yeah, I mean we're like halfway, like 3.5 hours of the way there. And again, thank you all for the support today, like raids and other forms of Ko-fi support. You've all been so incredibly kind.
Very sweet, very appreciated. Going to that rent money.
Yes, it's all going to rent. It's all going towards the bills.
Truly just imagining a world where artists are not nerfed by having to pay rent.
Literally, come on. Landlord,
That's
I'll
the
gift you a
piece I
tier
wanna
3
see.
sub to my stream every month. I'm looking through
Yeah, more like
reference
landlord.
subs right now.
Landlord, I'll continue to take proper care of the place I'm renting if you lower the rent. I am,
Rip.
in the long run, saving you money.
Exactly, like we do such a good job of taking care of things. Like, we don't really call for like service requests or like anything other than just like previous tenant stuff that like they left over. We're insanely
For
good
real though,
about it.
I fully understand why they don't, because landlords are overall pretty shitty people, but I feel like landlords should definitely give discounts to long-term or good tenants, because you want those people to stay.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yep, like, hey guys, we ended up making way more money than we needed to this year. Have some lowered rent.
Mm-hmm. Landlords, lower the rent before I lower you into the ground, please.
Landlords, ban this guy.
Landlords, ban yourselves.
What else do I want to do?
Blue tiling is really nice for breaking up the gold, though.
Thank you. I think it is like that's like what I'm missing. Like something that's kind of like I don't think for the edges I want to do another one of like that, but something similar.
Do you think the let me pull up the screenshot that you sent me so I can just circle the portion I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm putting another image in there. Why?
Yeah. This portion that I'm
Waiting.
highlighting.
I'm waiting.
There you go.
Oh,
Is it showing up on my screen? Yeah.
what about it?
Could you add like a similar blue tiling effect there, just so it's more
Sure.
cohesive?
It's not gonna be blank. It's just because I don't think filling that will make me more realize what I want. Like that will probably
So
be
fair.
filled with something.
Gotcha.
It's just like that. Like I'm working like I don't want to do any too like small details yet. I want to get like broad stroke down.
Mhm.
So
Yep. Makes sense.
the image of Justin has a nice little border where it's like I could use like these more reddish colors to get like a border in that's like
Mhm.
hello bartender.
Hello, bartender, indeed.
If I
You
grab
just did a
like
good job with the bartender.
thank you. I yeah, it's like a good like little test of like drawing characters fresh and like drawing more human characters, like a good little study for
Mhm.
myself.
Like, genuinely capture the like will not be scary unless you fuck up in his turf
Yeah.
energy.
So my brother that was having you guys say hi to him earlier, and he said I don't know what you do. What? I play squares, dog. It's not that confusing.
You move squares around.
I don't know what you do, Astro's brother. Come on.
Mhm.
What do you even do?
One day I will sit my ass down and learn to use Aseprite properly.
Yes, you will.
Mm-hmm. It'll happen.
By Talos, I'll make it happen.
I'm being threatened.
He's playing Fortnite. Tell your dad to play as Miku. He's talking the game. Yes, I did see the Switch 2 reveal trailer, and I think that like it makes sense. It's nothing too insanely new. It's very much like 3DS XL, like new 3DS XL type thing. I saw that there was Mario Kart in the background though of the trailer, and that's what's got me interested. I'm like, ooh, chibi looking, like all classic style Mario Kart. That's me very intrigued. You got Miku? Oh hell yeah! I see so many people who are like, I'm not a Fortnite player, but I respect everyone who's playing for Miku.
You gotta. Miku is queen.
Yeah. Optical sensor on the Joy-Cons. I have some people talking about that with the leaks. I don't know what people would do with it coming from like a dev standpoint. Like who would like it's like, you know, like there's so many fun Switch Joy-Con features that only got utilized in Nintendo first party games. And I'm always worried about that kind of stuff where it's like, oh, this game doesn't really, like, you know, Wii U gamepad stuff didn't really like work well for a lot of non first party games because developers don't want to waste their time making things. Huh?
Too niche of a gimmick.
It's hard to develop for because it's like you have to develop so many resources for it to make use of it, and then if you're on a tight budget anyways, it doesn't really make sense to do. So I'm always worried about that type of stuff. I want to know how Nintendo's making it accessible for developers to utilize it better.
Yeah,
I don't
just so
know-
it's not used for like 3 Nintendo games and nothing else.
Yeah. That's usually how it goes. It's so hard.
Mm-hmm.
He also said, "Who you talking to?" It's Miku's manager. I'm Hatsune Michael.
What's the name, Michael?
Another dead feature? Exactly. I hope that they give the developers the tools to utilize it in a way that's really fun and innovative. Otherwise, man, I agree though. It is something that like people are overlooking a lot. Yeah. I'm trying to like
How you do it? There we go.
Jokaloid director. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Way better than the OLED? I hope so, right? I don't know how well that's gonna translate to like the games themselves, like what actually like the numbers will mean, but I'm excited to see how it really comes together. Like, oh, this actually can run these at this specs. 'Cause I agree that is like a good like. I'm excited for that alone. Let's be real, it needed a specs upgrade badly. Yeah, smaller streamers, yeah. The idea of someone with like, you know, a couple dozen viewers versus a couple thousand. It's fine. I'll be there one day. Until then.
Yeah, I love the like sort of parent scope of numbers where they only know very, very large platforms.
What do you mean I don't get more viewers than the Super Bowl?
Yeah, the tile patterning is so cool.
Dang, I gotta add more to it real quick, but like just like as a baseline, like
Yeah,
not
quick
terrible.
check. Vibe check it.
Best streamer, you are half the streamers I watch and streams all the way through when I can. Thank you, Eclipse. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad that you like the streams. I really, like I said, like when it comes to VODs and stuff, I want to make sure people that like actually enjoy the streams. So I'm always like happy to hear people that watch because like they just enjoy the content. Like people who watch and support directly, like you know, like your friends of mine and stuff, I love them to death. But those who like are like, yeah, I really just enjoy the content. I'm like, oh, thank you. That means a lot. It's very appreciated.
Yeah, while you keep working, I might actually pop off and start getting some food ready. I'm hungry.
Sure. Yeah, I'll probably end within like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Getting some more work done. So by all means, thank you for hanging out, Sue.
Yeah, of course. I can clean out some of the pans anyway.
Yeah.
But before I go, one more time. Da, 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 da. Hit it. Hit it. Hit. Is it member? Yeah.
Yeah, member.
One day I'll get all 3 commands correct
Yeah.
in a row, and not get thrown off by exclamation point shop.
Yeah. Yeah. But take care,
Okay,
Sue.
everybody, be nice to JD. Otherwise, I'll bite you.
Oh. Bye, Sue.
Bye.
It feels like cozy here. You guys are so kind and friendly towards viewers. It feels much more welcoming than the larger streamers. Yeah, I think it makes sense why larger streamers. I'm always nice to him. I say with a gun. Eclipse is always nice to me. Oh. I didn't save the other version. Yeah. So what's it called? Like, it makes sense why bigger streamers kind of like have a more like general audience, and I can understand it super plainly. But like, yeah, it's like I get what it's like to be like in a chat for the first time and not really used to Twitch and stuff, and so where I can kind of be like a positive little influence, I try to be. And I'm really just here working. I'm here working and hanging out. We're just chilling, so especially because like I never have issues with, like a lot of parasocial stuff. Everyone here is really like good about it. Then somebody enjoy your streams. Thank you, Block Zero. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I like talking with people about things and chatting and hearing about how you guys are doing and stuff. I am, you know, I think there's a place for streams that are very like broad facing, but definitely like just not the vibe I give off right now. I'm a zombie. It's true. I don't have to pay taxes because I'm a zombie. It's great. I'm exempt. Not legally recognized as a person. Where's the color I have beneath this? Is the one like this is darker but not terribly much so? Not a bad swap though. Well, what's below this? It really is like just like this color. My hope is to not make this too brash though. At 3 more hours on that watch time for the VOD channel smirk emoji. Heck yeah! Thank you, Eclipse. Again, I appreciate you guys so much for those who watch and enjoy the VODs. No, so Hawk, I am super far north. I am not in anywhere close. I've been checking with my friends that are in the area. No one I know is in danger, so all good, and thank you for asking. But yeah, it's been a busy day at work. No worries. Hawk, you've been living your life, and I'm really happy to see it. And I know that like overall you're doing hopefully very well. But it seems like you're taking care of yourself and doing well, which I really love to see. So yeah, never a worry. But yeah, truly perfectly fine on my end. No worries. Getting through school, heartbreak emoji, very understandable. I like during my like office time jobs, there were a few streamers that streamed when I was like on break, and like people I'd watch like during like university. I was very much the same. I was like, I need content. Mostly good arc for once. I'm really glad, Hawk. I literally want nothing but like the best for you. You are the sweetest person ever, and I truly just want you to be doing well and succeeding and thriving. Yeah, arc with a C. No, I get you. Replace some of these center bits with more red. I like this too much. Eats Hawk? Ah! No, Hawk! Gone too soon. Trying to branch these colors out brighter because I didn't dislike this. I just thought the centers were too dark, so less tired than I was earlier. I think maybe the food helps, right? Hopefully. I know that sometimes food too good and EP occur, but actually, yes, you're right. Surprisingly, no, sometimes food too good too EP. But yeah, I'm glad that you're feeling energized. Alright, let's put this in here. And see how this looks with a better color balance. It doesn't have to be perfect, but just like enough to like feel like, okay, it's not like too much one way or the other. Am I placing these wrong? Where is that one pixel coming from that's like off? Let's do that real quick. I think I was placing a 1 pixel. Oh, I was placing a 1 too high. Okay, that makes sense. That doesn't look right. That's good. Young Khan! Hello, buddy! the bombs are raining down! Khan, so good to see you, buddy. Shout out both of these. Doing some art. Heck yeah, man. How are you? So good to see you. Welcome in Raiders. How was your stream? If you want to share what you're doing, by all means, you're always free to toss it up. But if not, if you're gonna like raid and run, also fair. It's good to see you, man. I've been loving all the posting you're doing on Blue Sky. I read my daily little con comic on there, and I love it. Yeah, Young Khan is a very, very talented artist. Does a lot of character work. Has a little comics that he posts every so often. It's like a daily little update, nothing like insane. Dogs eat me. Yeah, take care. Web Dev today. I'll have to check out the VOD to see what you're up to. And take care of those dogs. Good seeing you as always. If you're just hopping in here and don't know me, I'm GD. I do a lot of Pixar and game dev. I'm working on some client work right now, but I mostly do stuff like this, my old little Bulbasaur illustration. A lot of my personal work is Pokemon, just because that's where I got into pixel art, but stuff like this, stuff like this, lots of animation work too, as well as... Welcome back, Pocket. Stu's off making dinner, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, and the little flag on here. Sue is off, so I'll remove them from the title. Your art is so cool. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Yeah, lots of Pokemon related stuff is my main work. I'm working on some tile set right now for a client. So it's a lot of game dev work at the moment. But that's like usually my main game dev shtick is I usually do work on games. So I recently did back late last year, early this year, some work for Shovel Knight DX. For those who are Shovel Knight fans, and I am very excited for when I can talk about that more. I can't right now, but very cool stuff. But yeah, designing some tiles and stuff. This area, I've been planning out and kind of concepting some more ideas for. I just want to grab this so I have it. It's such a loose looking thing. That's so cool. Yeah, I am a big Shovel Knight fan. Like, I know the team. It's like, I can't act like my connections did not help. But they reached out to me for like a work project, like, you know, September of 2023 would have been, I think, through May of 2024. If I'm not, yeah, that sounds about right. That was so fun. And I can't talk about it anymore because it's not out yet, but once it is, I'll be freaking out. And there's other gigs I have to keep quiet about too that are very fun. But yeah, that's been my kind of grind lately. I want to do some more commission stuff, and I have some like in the backlog, but this has been the vibe. So this little gold room is what I'm working on. It's about this one game that I'm working on has like a dungeon tile set, and they want me to make like some more like fancy tiles and stuff. So that's the vibe right now. We have like a little mural right here of the boss, and yeah, that's what we're up to. I'm really liking some of the colors I'm blending in here, like the blue. I'm finding the vibes, and I'm actually like not super unhappy with it. Oh, the pillar layer here, yeah. I'm gonna remove these for right now. 200 away from getting more brains, heck yeah. Yeah, for those who are new here as well, I do have a little dress up characters stuff on the bottom of the screen that you may not be familiar with. I believe Khan does use them at times, but you guys all have little avatars here that you guys can, you can dress up, so you get points from hanging out, and you can like dress up your little zombies. You all start as like basic zombies, but I have like a backpack on, a shirt, some pants, a shoes, a hat, a face expression, like a little teddy or something, bear. Yeah, all very cool. Glasses and a star. I want to, so what I will do is, I've been planning what's called a like a support-a-thon, where like it's like ways to support me that aren't financially. And I want one of the redeems to be like, I just make a bunch of more items for you guys. Specifically like what's it called? Like I want just like new things, like new customizable options for you guys. Just because like, I don't know, it's so fun dressing them up. I think I really enjoy it. So Pockety, if you're on desktop, below the stream there'll be a stream avatar's little panel, like a purple little rectangular window, and you can like click on the little drop down, the little hamburger menu, and dress up and like pick little things. You get points from hanging out, but let me mute my own stream and show the window. I'll screenshot. Okay. I gotta type in my own chat for it to appear, but Come on, avatar program load. Will it load for me? Here we go. Look. That. You'll see a little window like this, where you can click on like the little menu here to like change everything around. I think it's this. Maybe it's all. It's the command. I know, Pocket, you've been very kind in helping out Sue and working with the commission, so I'll give you something to play with if you want to go dress up your little character, because you are new. If you feel like poking around. Yeah, it's fun. You can buy some little dress up items. There's a lot to, what's it called? Like explore, like in terms of customization options, like skin tones and little assets. And they're all drawn by me. It was really fun, so have fun with them. Get yourself some little cosmetics. I'm getting so many DMs. I'm being pinged. Alright. This is looking like a lot better than it did before. I'm really happy with how it's looking. I want to make like a larger, more conjoined gold pile at some point, but that is definitely a later me thing. Is this layer above all of this? It's not. Let me go to this layer. Zombie Sona's hair. Yeah! This is so fun. Yeah, it's a really cool program. I don't know if you use Stream Pocket. Basically, Stream Avatars is a just program that supports all of this. I actually know the developer, and it just lets you host these little. You don't have to make them pixel art. People do bigger ones, but just dress up characters that walk around. It's all hosted through that program. So I just boot it up. I load all the assets. Oh, my skin's still green. Let me change my. Where's my avatar? Me. Avatar. Oh wait, that's not me. There I am. Avatar. Set my color to peach. There we go. I can change it to the back end, so I can be fancy. I'll stream in the future soon, hopefully. Heck yeah. It's a like $15 program. You buy it once. It's on. I have it through Steam, but my referral link gives me like a cut when you buy it. But yeah, $15, and it like you have it for life. I think it's really good. And I recommend it. So not necessary for streaming, but if you like it, then you can implement your own. Customize the stream avatar. Yeah, I really do want to expand the avatars in the future. I can't justify doing it right now, but like, oh, they were so fun to work on. Okay, in this room, what else do I want to put in? I'm gonna real quick. Before we have ads in 2 minutes, which I'm trying to like beat the timer for before we go BRB. Oh yeah, you don't have to as well. If it's like there's a sale elsewhere, I'm not gonna be like, you know, hold you to it, but it does help. It gives me like a few dollars. I appreciate the sentiment. Let me grab a flattened version of you, relayer you back out. On the wall here, place a version of this just for example's sake. I can remove the pillar at some point, that's fine. Yeah, this is getting close to like something good. I'll have money and time. I trust. It's literally watching is so like super supportive, and I really appreciate it. So, never feel like pressured. It really just being here means so much as is. This is like so close. I want to figure out a way to like work these tiles back in, or like what would I need to do to make them work? But like if I have to do something along the lines of can self-contained squares like this, where it's like a bit smaller, I'd be so down for that. Oh, okay, yeah, no, of course, because you really want to customize. No, of course. Why would you want to support? That's so crazy of me to assume. I think there's some potential in here, like with this border, which is why I want to like. Actually, let me not remove that from there. He sucks. Boo. Those tomatoes. You're silly. All right, ads in 5 seconds. BRB in about 4 minutes, and we'll see you all soon. Be right back. We should be back. Hello, hello. Yeah, the Dom emote, I don't remember, like, I think it was Barry's stream, but, like, something was going on with that, and, now it's the way it is. Yeah, I want to do a quick test of, like, some tiles along here, and just get, like, a vibe check, where, like, we can see, like, okay, how is this looking as, like, a cohesive sum. I think it's interesting looking. I think there's some potential here. I don't think it's, like, you know, I'm not gonna act like it's, like, an end-all, be-all final thing, but it's not bad, and I think that's the vibe I'm going for. I'm just really pretty. Thank you, Hawk. Because I basically want to be like, hey, this is the vibe I'm thinking. What do you vibe with? Retro Knight, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm used to like having it as like an art director that gives me like a very specific design, and me just like turning them into tiles. Being the kind of like, hey, here are the vibes, but like, you know, have some freedom within it. I'm not as used to like going like I'm making like, oh, here's a few tiles, and like it's pretty straightforward. Someone else does like the set pieces ready, but I have to kind of do everything here, which is like really like I have to like really like think of it as an illustration and break it down into composable pieces and turn it into a tile set, which is really good and really fun, but very new for me. Okay. Let me do. I know this is a rectangle, but I'm gonna grab it anyways. So I want to think I have a larger flattened tile set here that I can just like mess with. So we do this first. Align that to the grid. That lines up. We do that. Equal length of this on top. And I don't want to make these squares like purely plain, the ones that like are on the corners and stuff, but like for now I think it's fine. So B, M, grab all this. Oh, this one's the tie. Oop. I missed a section here. Like these being subsections you can kind of draw would be really nice, I think. I like the idea of reusing these corners. Maybe the dark ones do fit better. I can look at that here. Surprisingly, they don't. Like they're not like bad, but I think the light ones kind of work. We'll grab a pillar real quick. Go here, go above that layer. Ooh, you can even put pillars in the center of these. It's not bad. Done that with maybe without. I'll grab a version of the wall as well, just to like here. Yeah, it's like a kind of proof of concept look. It's definitely not bad. Because I want to get something to him for Friday. Today's Thursday, right? So I'll still have tomorrow to like work on things. So I think this is like truly like I'm like seeing the vision. I like mix some more colors in there, pull some things apart. I'm not locking myself into one strict idea, but yeah. I'll still do like the peeking through the dirt area before. Like that's like really hard. I don't think this would be too bad. Really vibing with this though. I think that is enough for me today. We streamed for a little over 4 hours. 4 hours is my usual because it kind of allows me to like get a good work burst in, but like, I gotta make like dinner and stuff and have food. Truly, everyone who hung out today, thank you for hanging. It's been a very wonderful stream today. If you like what I do, consider following my socials or my Twitch here to know when I go live. My Discord's the best way to keep up with pings and stuff for new streams and everything. There's my VODs channel if you want to watch any of the VODs. This probably will go up as a VOD. It was fun. We had a great time. I see that Jellywire is live. 2025 didn't feel quite right yet. Heck yeah, Hawk. It was great having you here. We're gonna raid Jellywire. Thank you, Pocket. It's great seeing you, and I hope to see you all around soon. I'll probably be live in the coming days, doing some more art stuff, so expect to see me live soon. Take care, everyone. Bye! Bye!